sign. It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We live it like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We live it like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive.
And I am live. I don't know how, but I did it again. I somehow managed to find myself live again. But worry not. Think not, as I am about to start doing something very cool. Observe. Here goes. I find my project. It's called Venom. Go to assets. I chunk this guy in. And I'm also gonna go to this and take this from the scenes. And I'm gonna copy it. And I'm gonna chunk this guy in. And look what we have here. Alright. Some scale differences. That's cool. Can we scale them without breaking the rig? It appears so. Yeah, I think I kind of want them 0.3. And I do not agree that Spider-Man is so small. Yeah, maybe that's too much, but yeah, something like this, I think. I still want Venom to be intimidating. Cool. Alright. This guy unfortunately do not possess shaders right now. Can I just chuck some in? Chuck it in for the fun. God, I don't even know which one. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, can I do this? If I like double click that, can I? What if I click this and grow? No. Trying to find if there would be like any easy way Oh, maybe the shaders that it already has could help me. Let me make this red to see what the fuck we get. Cool, absolutely nothing. That's kind of cool. Oh, there you go. Ooh. I don't know if these would be reds. Could be. What else you got? This thing. What if this was teal? Ooh, that's definitely black. Probably not like black like my soul. More black like you can still see what else going on. Right? Or am I crazy? I think I'm kind of forgetting what the original suit looks like. What was it called? Superior Spider-Man. Okay, top side is red, bottom side is black. Sorry. You're getting all red. Oh, still too bright and shiny and happy. Superior is not happy. Remember that. What about this guy? Is this a guy? Come on, what is this? Oh, that's this guy. I think that's also gonna be the same color. Maybe even a bit darker. Come on, what else you got? Boom, boom, boom. There you go. What is this? A tone of black. Right. What else you got? Another tone of black. Yeah, that's as black as we get, I think. What else you got? Another tone of black, maybe? That looks accurate. What else you got? Come on, there has to be... There you go. I'm thinking this is black. Okay. This has to be a different kind of black though, I think. Maybe this is a bit lighter and the other one we change. Is it this guy? Yeah. I think this one can be a bit lighter. No, but it's still... We're talking black still. Yes. No, I don't want this lighter. I want this dark like this. I don't want the other one. Is it this one, the other one? Oh, that's dark as dark. What does the suit actually has? It's just pretty much black and red. Oh, what else you got? Give me some unassigned stuff. Teal. Okay, that's a little red dot there. Make it red like this. Eugh. Not so disgusting. Cool. What else you got? Give me more materials. What is this? Teal? Yes, okay. So that has to be, again, a sort of black. I think this could be a bit more metallic, maybe. It was like white. No. Something like this, maybe. I don't know. I'm just coloring it randomly, not knowing what I'm doing. This is black. No, this is the eyes. Keep it white. Even though I think it's not actually white in the suit, but I like it white. What is this? This is the eyes. What is this? That's the face. That's the mask. A red, please. There you go. Ah, oh, except the eyes. We're all done. Is that the eyes? No, this is gonna be white. Come on, there has to be one more unassigned material. Not this one. This one? What if this was black? There you go. Something about this looks a bit weird. Oh shit, I don't even have the arms on. God knows what those look like. Spider legs. How do you pop out the spider legs again? Joint visibility off. What else do I need? I'm not getting notifications from these people. Bye bye. That's done. Cool. Back to dealing with my shit. Alright. Pop. Come on, pop it. Pop your spider legs out. Where's your spider legs? Where is your spider legs? Oh man, I did this before. Was it in here? Yes, there you go. Pop them out. Ooh. Welcome to the scale issue. Cool, so we can't scale Spider-Man, meaning that we can scale this guy either. Cool, just gonna make them both 1. And then I'm gonna scale Venom a tiny bit. Yeah, that's good. Cool, let's figure out how to color these spidey legs. Spider legs, does whatever spider legs can. Ooh, that's interesting. Black. Okay. Red. I kind of want them to be flipped. I want this one to be black. I want this one to be red. Ah, they're connected. Fun freaking tastic. Well, that still works. Was it? I wish I could like kind of separate them in color. Oh, look what we have here. What if some nasty person went in and only selected these guys and made its own, was a fong? Like the subject Blind Lambert fong. There you go. They said it can't be done, and then it was. And this guy's the bottom one, the top one has to be red. It was fong, red, and done. Man, I can't wait to animate this. It's gonna be so cool. Visibility switches. What is aim visibility? I don't know what any of these are. Bend visibility off, RO.
Damn, so much PPL joined.
Did they? I don't understand that. You think they're actually here but they're not really talking? I suspect sometimes that they're not really real people. How are you doing, Benzi? I'm trying to find a visibility switch. Oh, there you go. Those are the old extras, but it has the feet as well. Cool, I'll do it myself. These guys, I do not want to. I do not want to them right now. I'm gonna make a new thing and hide it. We're gonna name it extras. Cool.
Yay Spider-Man, I tried animating Spider-Man 2 and gave up.
Well, then this will be a great experience for you to see how I do Spider-Man. But you're not using Maya, right? You're using a Blender. I really gotta learn Blender to like be able to help you guys more, to be honest, as a main reason. And I was thinking maybe I would do that, maybe this weekend I would learn Blender, but instead there's this rig and I gotta animate it. Gotta animate it big time, man. Cool. Look at how cool they look. And how broken this color pattern for this guy is. Oh. Eesh. Oh. I don't get why that one's colors are so messed up. Can you show some teeth, please? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna actually like animate the Venom. I kinda wanted to put there to figure out the scene that I have in my head. I'm thinking this is a giant ass rooftop and there's some buildings in the background, some short, some not so short. The cityscape. And then what else this city has, you ask? Well, of course, this city has one of those like weird buildings on the side of rooftops, because I need multiple different surfaces. And I even kind of want something like something like that, but I also don't want to repeat the same animation that I did before. But okay, what do I actually want him to do? I think I want him to like swing in and then kind of switch from swinging to the arms. I want to make them like properly fight with it. Oh come on, don't give me that. Perfect. Cool, so that's a building. Can I... Did you ever try Maya, Benzi? Or are you a die-hard Blender guy?
No.
You should. It's great.
Have to pay for
Oh.
it.
Well, there's a student for the RR version. Oh. I have my friends joining in today. My friend who did all these tattoos. Oh, also I got a new tattoo. Fancy, do you want to see the new tattoo? I can show you the new tattoo in a second. I just want to figure out what I'm doing with the scene.
New Tato.
New tattoo indeed. I have a new tattoo. And hello, sir. Be right back. Hey. You don't know where it is yet. Sometimes it gets stuck. Hey, so there's space here, and I put this here. But if you want, you can use it. So this was here. Do you wanna draw in like another? I'll let you try it, and if it's you can adjust the height of it.
How are you one of those thingies?
What are those things?
The thing that I had last time.
Vegan muffins.
Yes.
Gimme. That's awesome, thank you. Do you wanna share? Did you already have some? I'm gonna have some vegan muffins. Also, Banzi was asking about the new tattoo, which I'm gonna figure out how to show that in the camera. But that's not it. Where is it?
Oh, yeah.
There it kinda is. I should just move the camera instead. That's a bit easier, I think. God damn it, I suck at this. There is a new tattoo there, I swear. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's it. That's Black Cat. We did it. That's fine. That's good enough.
Black cat.
It is Black Cat, yes.
Justina.
Justina is that's how they summon people. If they say anyone's name 3 times, they pop in. Justina is at work right now. And okay, I decided to animate these guys. They're super official. You know, they're not from any property at all. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with them. I think I'm gonna kind of have him like go around them while he's using the legs to fuck him up.
Yeah.
I have to do the silly setup stuff first though.
Love the new tattoo.
Thank you. Also, all of this tattoo is done by my friend who's to my right, and you will have to take my word for it. She does exist. I'm not like a crazy person talking to. I mean, I am a crazy person talking in this room without anyone actually being here, but yeah, cool. How have you been?
Me? Good. Yeah. Nice, yeah. Coffee shop was busy.
Oh, I thought that was Justina, who was to your right, LMAO.
It's not.
Need a tattoo tour one day.
Tattoo tour? What's a
That's a
tattoo
cool
tour?
phrase. I don't think I heard that.
What is a tattoo tour? Do you want coffee, by the way?
Got a hot
Um,
chocolate.
Nice. You mean like a tattoo tour in my arm?
Hey, Sop. Hey, Bansi.
Hey, Berar. How's it going? Thank you, this is awesome.
Hey, Barry.
I apologize for my song selection, as they are all non-copyrighted.
It's good. How are you doing? New Spider-Man animation.
Yes. New Spider-Man animation. After we find amazing songs. Oh, Jablaski games. Someone on the Discord was asking how to animate Spider-Man. Then I think she disappeared. But maybe she'll watch the stream afterwards. To see how I animate Spider-Man. Have you seen the Last Airbender trailer?
When did it come out? No, I don't think so.
It came out yesterday.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
I showed it on stream yesterday and got copyright striked.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I can open it, but I can't have the audio on. If you wanna see, they have a lot of shots of bending. Oh wait, what am I saying? Last Airbender, Netflix trailers.
Any Momo jump scares?
Yeah.
I think they did
Copyright
maybe.
strike. So fun.
Yes, it is. All day, every day, one day ago. I don't know if there was any more Momo, but there was one shot of Momo jumping on Sokka's head or something, and I thought like it looked a bit better. Maybe they reworked it. By the way, it turns out my company's doing this.
Nice.
Yeah. After we made fun of the the way Momo looks. But yeah, it's the TV side. A friend of mine is working on it. No, I can show this to the stream. I just can't have the audio on.
It's such a low standard from the Shyamalan one.
Yeah, I think they're trying to do their best to move away from the Shyamalan one, but
He sings with his wife on stream, super cute.
Aww.
alright, we're gonna check that out. If I was like a proper good streamer, that guy, that's your celebrity crush.
Yeah.
But what else is he in?
Lost.
He's in Lost.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember that. Also, why are yeah.
Yeah.
Earthbending also looks weird. I think the only one that works is fire. You know, it's like too
It
much.
looked crumbly. It looks cool though. It looks very soft.
Yeah, it looks soft. There's so much smoke and dust that comes out of it that it does look very light. It kind of looks like he's throwing biscuits. Setup is available for you and you decided to not use any of it. You don't have to. You can
It just feels official.
you can do like this if you want.
Oh, I'll give it a go. Thank you.
If you don't want it, then you can completely remove it. I don't know.
That's what you think about it.
I don't know.
Just watching.
I don't know how you wanna do. Cool. So I hate that I keep getting suggested these things. One time my YouTube auto played like a long background, like 3 hours background slideshow, and now I keep getting suggested for it. I dislike this. I don't want to see it. How do I reject this video? I don't know. Anyway. Back to animating Spooderman. Spooderman.
If you dislike it, YouTube will think you like it, smiley face.
Do you guys want to be Spanish again? I feel like the current AI voice is a bit it's a bit like too serious. Every time you talk, Benzi, I feel a bit like, oh, I'm fucking up.
I'm a serious man.
Well, now you're gonna be a Spanish man. Yes. Not that being Spanish is not a serious thing. It's just, you know, it's fun to switch your.
What is the Android link?
I don't know what the Android link is. There is no Android link. How is it bad? I said it. Cool. Although.
Where is download link?
Gibbs.
Are you from Spain?
I am not from Spain. No. There is no download link, but Gibbs just sent me a new version of the game where he fixed up some of the bugs. And we did talk about like adding the iron spider legs to the game. But then again, you know, that whole conversation I always have about like that game has no returns and all that. But in stream I'm just like having fun, like what I'm doing now doesn't have any returns either. If it's just to show you guys stuff, maybe I can show you how to do game animation by doing that. And then we'll have iron spider legs for the game. I feel like we're in a forever elevator going slowly down.
When a newcomer comes and asks us about the game, open it and play in front of them.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Make them suffer.
When a newcomer comes and asks about the game, open it and play it in front of them, make them suffer.
Spanish is the best.
It's oh, I fucked it up. What did I make you guys American now? What was
No.
it before? No.
I'm a serious man again.
What about this?
Balls.
Do you know about that? That they don't constantly saying balls. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't tell you guys, I didn't want to jinx it, but last stream, it was like however many hours, there wasn't a single balls joke. I was like quite surprised, and then I didn't want to jinx it, so I didn't say anything. That's the furthest we've ever gone.
How
without a
did
balls
we
joke.
forget Bonzi? Cause I wasn't there.
I think you were there, Banzi.
I was there for the first half. Then slept for the second.
I shouldn't have changed the voice. I can't get used to it now.
My kid sounds further on. What do you have?
We have Susan. You wanna hear some Susan?
Yeah,
I woke up and saw you play Spider-Man.
she sounds posh.
We can have a Susan. Or there's a George, Mark, and Zira. And then there is Italian, French, then there's UK English female and UK English male. These don't have.
Does Lamau work?
I mean, I think you have to write in caps lock LMAO for it to work. Because sometimes they write LMAO and it goes like LMAO.
Lamau.
LMAO, it doesn't work. Alright, what if. Was it this? I don't remember what you guys were before.
Balls.
I think this was it. We're back to the original now.
LMAO.
That's the one. We did it, we're back. Are you working on the
Yay.
cover-up tattoo?
Yeah, same one. Yeah.
Cool.
Just drawing flowers.
Sorry, what?
Just drawing flowers.
Drawn for hours?
Flowers.
Oh, cool. Yeah. You've done a lot more since I last saw you.
LMAO him dying.
I never seen it like cleaned up like that.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it.
So you do your whole job on the iPad?
Yeah, usually. Yeah, what I don't do in the skin.
Yeah.
No, I mean
Duh.
sometimes I make decisions in the skin as well. And like, you know, I've
Ah.
Sharpie on you and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how good that like essentially phones have become. Hello, Merichi. Welcome back.
I switched to the Dreamwall picker. The Anim School one asked for license.
You can get a free license though. It's free. Like I'm using a free one right now. I didn't pay anything. There's a lot of benefits to the Anim School picker. Like if I select all of this and I unselect this, I can see what is unselected. And for some reason, this is like very advanced for all the pickers, and it's very useful to figure out what's selected, what's not selected. And sometimes like I'll select all of this, and then I go like, yeah, but I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this. And then I'll notice like, why are these not in? Why are these not automatically selected? And I'm like, oh, they're hidden, they're okay. It's very like, to have like visual input coming all the time from this is very good. Even at work, we don't have this.
What do you plan making for this animation?
I kind of wanna make him fight with the arms, and I don't think like I'm really gonna animate Venom, to be honest. I think like I'm just gonna focus on Spider-Man because I want to test out the arms and give like some feedback to Amjad.
Yes, Dreamworld is the same.
Ah, maybe I should check it out. What's it called? Dream Wall. I don't know what this is. Cool, bears in space. Oh, the video little says say goodbye to Anim School Picker. Yeah, cool. I'll check it when I somehow find a time to adjust to a new thing.
If you wanna check out my not so cool Spider-Man animation, it's
Send
on
it.
Discord.
Send it. Where is it? Work in progress. Hey, it's not bad. What are you complaining about? Yeah? See, Ada likes it. I see like you started doing the overlap on the hand, and is that where you
Just
stopped
did
being
the
interested?
hips.
Yeah, cool. See, I can see the settling in. I can see some airtime when it's up. You're doing it. Why'd you stop?
I gave up when I started the hand.
Because the hand keeps swirling around and you can't make him hold the thing. Because you have to make the hand IK.
What player is this?
Yes.
I don't
Fancy,
know
hide it.
what
Don't
that
let
means.
Diego see this.
I don't know what player is this means.
Lol.
These have to be in a different world.
I mean, what video player was that?
That was RV. I wish I could make a playlist in this non-copyrighted music thing.
I'm animating on a Spider-Man rig myself, having trouble with free hanging hand on IK.
Do you have Animbot? Because if you have Animbot, you can change spaces, which will be useful for that stuff.
By the way, Saab, does the graph editor work on world axis or local axis?
It works on the axis of the joint's orientation. So let me show you. I guess to answer your question, it does work on local axis. Yeah, it works on local axis essentially. Everything really truly works on local axis. You can force it to work on world by, like, when you do this and you select world here, you're not really moving anything in world
for
either.
Animbot, maybe about the old ver has it, will check.
You need a space switcher, Axalex. What you need is called a space switcher, and then you can switch the space of the hand into the chest space. So even though it's I key, if you rotate it, the hands will like rotate with it, and then you can turn that on and off whenever like he's holding something. Then you can, when he's touching something, you can make it separate from the body, and when he's in the air, you can like make it rotate with the chest. So you don't have to, because I know like when he's jumping and stuff, his hand is like flying away probably and being left in the dust. I was also thinking about making this one in stepped, so it will kind of look like Spider-Verse. Those are my spider arms.
How much planning do you make for this fight scene?
0 so far. I just have a slight idea. I'm gonna start animating it now. I have the picker set up. And you'll see how I'm gonna kind of plan it. So cool. Let me just select this and zero everything out. And I'm gonna save this scene because I've never saved it. Iron Legs versus Venom. Cool, and then we have this thing, which is the layout controller. I kinda wanna have access to that. I think it's better if I don't use it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this guy here.
I think your Spider-Man animation climbing the construction building is one of the best ones I've seen. My mind was really blown.
I've actually not seen anyone else do that. I don't know, like, I don't understand why whenever Spider-Man has the Iron Spider legs, they just treat it as like a cosplayer's wings. It's just a fucking asset that's glued to his back, and no one ever actually uses it as spider legs. I really don't understand why. But yeah. Alright, I'm planning this now. I'm thinking he's gonna jump into here, and I kinda wanna transition from web swing to... I'm gonna put these up again. See, it's kind of like an environment thing, I think, for the movies, because for the spider legs to be useful, you need like different levels, like you need verticality in the environment. He needs to have like stuff to grab on the top that's higher than him. which is not always possible, or if it's like a closed room, you can't really see nice poses. But yeah. I don't understand. Do you get these? Like, people keep trying to give me jobs. You know, these, we like to offer you weekend work. We can do 85 pounds an hour. Like,
It's just a non-contact.
yeah, and
No.
it's always bullshit.
I've never gotten that.
I get it all the time, and they keep telling me things like, "Did you know that for just an hour of your day, you can make like 3,000 pounds a month or something?" And
No, I've never gotten that.
yeah. Anyway, so let me start animating this guy.
My favorite Sark's animations is 2D arm sketch and Spectacular Spider-Man 1.
2D arm sketch? Ah, that was fun. You mean the one with the Iron Spider legs, but with when it was 2D? That was last year's Christmas
Yes.
break. Oh man, I only really get to do stuff like that when I have like proper time. And work starts in 2 days. Also, I want him to swing from there to up here-ish. It's kind of like jumping in. And then I kind of want him to turn as he's going forwards. And like keep focus
My
on Venom.
favorite is Ball's animation and him still waiting for the download link.
Yesterday I had done a nice setup for you, Benzi. I think I'm gonna do it again. Let's go to crate. Inside crate we're gonna put type. And if you haven't used this before, this is something that I almost never. Oh, there you go. We put in a text, let's say download link. Cool, we did it. And now you see this is where the download link is. So every time someone asks where the download link is, I can go here and show you guys where the download link is. Because from now on, this is where the downloading is. I'll make it even red. There you go. That's where the download link is.
Finally, I found the download link.
Yes.
By the way, will you update on the Kaiju Anim challenge?
After years of
I don't know.
searching.
I was doing the Charizards and it wasn't going bad. I don't know if I showed the latest version of that. I should make a playblast of that too. But then I did a 2D one. If you see the screen on the left, where is it? This one. I actually had more fun doing this than the Charizard one. I'm thinking like police sirens and like you know, the choppers coming in, like a big scary Godzilla scene, and it's a little baby fat Snorlax. But with those challenges, you know, it's fun, but I kind of want to do it in one sitting. If I'm gonna stress for a month to make a deadline, it just stops being fun. And I couldn't finish this in one sitting. Maybe I'll continue it at some point. But I'll make a playblast for it now. Are you gonna join the challenge? Are you doing something to join that?
Saab, are you left or right-handed?
Right. I'm boring, I'm sorry.
What about you, Bansi? Yeah, I was due thinking why doesn't he use the Snorlax on the side for the challenge?
Right.
Oh man, the delay.
What about you, Beret?
Left.
It's good that we're getting clear about these things. It's important to know. Can't believe we didn't ask the important questions like this all this time.
It really is.
This whole thing is super slow.
I want to, but you joined the last month's 11-second club challenge, so kinda not in the mindset to do another challenge.
Oh, how did it go? Send us your submission on Discords. Also, do you animate in Maya or Blender?
Delay got him.
And it sounds like that I got you too, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, here's my Spider-Man idea.
The delay got us.
think I need to do this like completely stepped for what I'm trying to achieve.
The whole copyright thing is so silly.
What copyright thing? With the avatar stuff?
Music.
Yeah, it is. It's weird because on Twitch it's okay. If I was just streaming on Twitch, I could play whatever music I wanted.
Send me entry on Art Showcase.
Cool, I'll check it out. I've seen this before. I feel like.
I don't know, maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
Of course you are. Timmy, you're a dinosaur.
And you are not good at pep talks.
But you're the last dinosaur.
I like it, man. This is pretty cool. Also, these rigs, you know, they're made by Ramon Arango. He's my friend. We used to work together.
Of course you are. Timmy, you're a dinosaur.
Did you use reference to do these? I feel like this guy is referenced, but this lady isn't.
Timmy, you're a dinosaur.
And you are not good at pep talks.
But you're the last dinosaur.
My first lip sync.
I don't know, maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
I think you did a good job.
Timmy,
It looks quite cool.
You're a dinosaur.
And you are not good at pep talks.
Oh, look at you.
was the reference.
For both of them. You made top 50, that's pretty good. Can I? Oh, I can't vote it anymore.
I don't know, maybe I'm just... I don't know, maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
I think I overreacted a bit in ref.
Timmy, you're a dinosaur.
And you are not good at pep talks.
But you're the last dinosaur.
It's to me the problem, like, is some of your acting beats doesn't match the beat properly, like this
And
one.
you are not good at pep
Anim
talks.
seems a little floaty for me.
But you're the last dinosaur.
Yeah, it's.
But you're the last
I think like it's nice to see that, you know, anticipation and arcs and all that, but I think you're kind of like doing it a bit too much. Where, but it's kind of like the kind of animation you want to do, right? Like if this was like a visual effects character, they would tone down this by like 95%, which is so harsh and it ends up being a bit boring in my opinion. But that's not really my thing. Like my thing is more like, so like she's saying you're the last dinosaur, and then her hand is like kind of like doing this, but in her voice there's a you're the last dinosaur, and then her hands are just going like this instead of like you're the last dinosaur or something like that. It's not really matching the beat of it.
But you're the last dinosaur.
So, and that kind of creates a confusion. Like, should I look at her eyes or hands, because they're both like kind of moving the same amount? But I really like this hand gesture you made
You
here.
are not good at pep talks.
That's pretty
And
cool.
you are not good at pep talks.
You're a dinosaur.
And you are not good at pep talks. And
But
you are not
also
good at
like
pep
your
talks.
chest,
Dinosaur.
I see that,
You are
like
not
again,
good at
like
pep talks.
this is like,
You're a dinosaur.
this is a
You are
lot better
not good
than
at
most
pep
of the
talks.
stuff you have on Discord. Like this is great. I don't want
You're a
to say anything
dinosaur.
bad,
And you are
but I'm
not
looking
good
at your
pep talks.
chest, and your chest is obeying the animation rules and but doing so many arcs. You know, when if I was just like talking to someone like this, there would be like some shake on my chest and rotation Y and rotation X, but it wouldn't really be going like this as much. But anyway, it's quite cool. I like it. Do more Spider-Man. That's the rule.
Yeah, I agree, need to work on the context of the dialogue.
If you think of the dialogue as an animated object, that helps a lot. Like, you know, the waveform of the audio, you can kind of treat that as like a bouncing ball, and you can find the extremes, like when it's the most quiet, when it's the most loud, and that's kind of your spacing. Like if the waveform was going like I told her, and you could see the told is going fast and it drops sharp, you can do a hand motion like that, like I told her, or
Sure, more Spiderman coming right up.
cool, yeah. Sorry, there's a huge delay. You're probably answering to things that I said like a while back.
Anyway, Sarp, I gotta go study. See you guys later.
Alright, see you guys. See you, bye. How are you doing, Ada?
Good. How are you doing?
Bye, Beret.
I've decided to make like cool
That's
poses.
some valuable input, thanks.
No worries.
Good luck, trust the process.
They keep saying trust the process, so like I keep doing it, it will eventually work out. It doesn't always, but we're supposed to trust the process.
It's like sneaking up on him.
Yeah, I kind of wanna make him like, I don't know, just because he's supposed to be evil, right? He's this version of him is like has a Doc Ock's brain in him, so I kind of want him to be nasty, the nasty man from the Tenacious D song. Have you watched anything cool recently?
I'm still making my way through the boys.
Where are you now with the boys? What happens?
Let's see, I'm part of the way through season 2. A bunch of people's heads just exploded.
Oh, that's a good thing that happens, and you don't know who did it yet.
I don't know who did it yet.
How
Actually, yeah.
did you get like spoiled?
No.
Oh no, they found out.
I think it's like an episode or so after that, I guess.
How many seasons of boys are there?
I think 3 or 4.
Oh, okay.
3 maybe?
Yeah, I think 3. Because what you were talking about made me feel like it's almost the last season. But I guess it isn't. Oh, have you seen also they have a something V? Like there's a spin-off show.
Oh no, I haven't.
And it's actually quite tied to the boys.
Right?
I think it's just called The V. It's about like a superhero university in that universe, and about this like girl who just really wanted to be in that school, and then of course everyone's head blows up, which is the typical thing that happens in boys at all times.
Yeah, I'm really liking it.
HAVU heard about Blue Eye Samurai, my fave of last year.
Oh, I've heard that that's really good too.
Yeah, I started watching the first episodes, and I'm a bit weird with 3D animation when it's on TV, and I was like, oh, I can't watch this, and I turned it off. Only 3D animation I enjoyed as a TV show is Arcane, but then I talked to a few of my friends and they were like, it's actually really good, like the animation, I should just give it more chance, but I didn't have the time. I want to check it out. So many people said like it's great.
Arcane was 5 seconds a week.
No, they released like 3 episodes at a time. Have you seen Arcane, by the way, Ada?
So I watched it while I was tattooing. So yes and no. I want to rewatch it and give it like that
Oh, it's so good. And the animation on it is insane.
Yeah, I think every time I looked up, every frame looked like a painting.
Yeah. It's quite good. Also, like the acting animation and stuff is quite like it gets you. You know, like when it's sad, it's proper sad.
Yeah, no, I really want to give it a proper watch. It's really good.
Watching Arcane while doing something else should be a crime.
Well, what if
Can't
you're watching
wait
it second
for
time?
Juba to spoil more Arcane to us.
Yeah, I have a friend, Juba. He worked on Arcane and is now working on the second season. And they tried to convince him to spoil the second season. He has not budged yet. I don't really like these eyes. I'm so picky with his eyes.
They do look especially like cat eye.
Huh?
They look very like cat eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's kind of like that in the. It's even black inside, and I'm just like ignoring that. In some of these, yeah, they try to make the lenses of his thing black, and it's like a lot thinner.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, I don't.
It's more like bug eye.
Yeah, that when it's black, yeah, it does look like more like a bug. At first he was having the lenses, and then he changed the costume to this thing.
Has there been a Spider-Man that has a bunch of eyes like a spider?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a cool design. That sounds fun.
I had a drawing like that when I was trying to turn the Spider-Man game into some other kind of game. That was me. Where is it? Naked people. Ah, this one. See, those are supposed to be eyes.
I have seen that.
Yeah, but that's six eyes. It should be 8, I think. I think it's like 4 on each side. That's how it goes. I think there's
Spider-Man
2 small
game
ones
to
here, 1 big.
radioactive racists.
Radioactive racists. The game was supposed to be called Radioactive Racers. They keep hearing radioactive racists. Oh, maybe it's... Yeah, it is 8. Oh, this is so disgusting. I hate it.
I
Look
think
at
they're
it.
really cute.
This is cute.
Yeah, look at those.
This one
That's
is good.
like Disney proportions. It's adorable.
Do you know... you know, they do dance, this ones. They raise their hands and goes like...
They jump though.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of spiders, but I don't like it when they jump too much.
You like it's even though it looks cute, I can see so much killer instinct in these things, you know? Like those eyes are cute, but like it has 0 expression. It's like I see you, I kill you. I have nothing about this, and they move on.
There was a spider in my room the other day in the corner, and he was chilling. He's been there for a while, and I saw he caught a bug, and I was real happy for him. And he was like spinning it around and I saw him like going for, and then he dropped it, and he looked sad.
Oh.
So serious. I saw his head like go down, and him just like kind of drop his like body language.
Do you know this one? What was it? Luca the Spider, yeah. This animator dad uses his son's voice to animate the spider.
That's cute. Oh no, I haven't seen. Look how adorable. it is.
This one is like intentionally.
There's nothing prettier than a flower.
Oh, he started. No.
Hello, new plant.
Oh my god, no, it lost it. It was like a quirky thing. He made a whole animated TV show out of it. I liked it when it was just a quirky little thing. Now with like a bunch of rigs and shots changing. It's too professional. I'm trying to find the old ones.
Well, I liked it.
Sorry. Was it like this one maybe? Yes, I think this was one of the first ones.
Hi, my name's Lucas. I have too many eyeballs. I look around with all
Capitalism.
the eyeballs.
Yes. See, I don't think they actually have this. I think he added that to convey expression just to see the. Yeah.
Yeah, I though so like when I only saw this when I was living in Colorado. I don't know what kind of spider it was, but there was this
Child labor.
There was like a jumping spider like that, but its eyes were so big you could see it when you moved. You could see it tracking you. Like
Oh.
you could watch its eyes move.
Oh, because it's like bulging out. It was like kind of.
Like yeah, like if you moved, you saw its eyes like follow you.
Mm.
Really, really wild.
It does seem a bit crazy. Yeah. What was it called? The jumping spider. These things.
Yeah. I think so.
I know they do the dance.
Yeah, Luke is the spider, jumping spider. It's like the same kind of little guy. Yeah, see how big their eyes are?
Yeah, that's creepy. It looks so cute.
That's what I'm saying.
It's so small. It's like half of a nail.
But like it has big features.
Yeah, it's literally like a cartoon.
It's like a little crab.
Huh?
It's like a little crab.
Yeah. Alright, going back to my own little crab. Mr. Spider Crab.
Slams into the wall.
No. This music sounds very Spider-Man-y. The beginning of it sounded like the game's.
I was thinking it sounded familiar.
Where's it? That's from the Insomniac game.
Sam Raimi-esque. Beat.
A bit, yeah.
Are you doing pose to pose now?
Yes, I am. Because the thing I want him to do is so complicated that I can't really break it down into just a root movement. So there's still like this stuff is going on here. because that helped me figure out the timing and where I kind of want him in space. But I'm kind of like breaking all these things now to do what I wanted to do. So this frame I want, these I don't, and I know for him to land here, what's this? This is, yeah, oh, this is always here. Okay. I know like around here I want him to be higher. I kind of wanted to grab with that thing and kind of fall. Well, maybe this is the fall pose. Right now I'm gonna focus on the other pose here. So I want him to keep going lower here. I think his legs would be more pulled up here. And then maybe more relaxed in this, so I can contrast it by pulling it up. Oh no. Oh no, Amjad, this is wrong. This is wrong. No, this is really wrong. It shouldn't be rotating from that. But it's okay. For now. I'm kind of treating the leg as a spider web, so I'm like trying to stretch it basically. And then there's a Ike pop, I think, happening. Yeah. So like this. No, this is where the legs are gonna open actually.
Human hand, leg, both in FK, right?
Yes, everything is in FK right now. Just the spider legs are on IK. And you can see that because the spider legs are part of the body control space, which they really shouldn't be, but they are. And I checked, and the world local for this doesn't work for the IK. I think he only set it up for the FK. So I made a controller here essentially and constrained this to that. So now when I move this, that part doesn't move. So he's always like trying to hold the same spot. And Animbot has a button for that, but you can basically make a locator and constrain it. And what I'm doing now is like completely the fun parts, you know, because I didn't really plan what I wanted to do, but I know like as he's climbing around I want to like keep hitting him, like little backhand swipes or like back spider leg swipes, I guess. I don't want to break his neck so much. Which leg would I hit him with if he's spinning? Yeah, I think I like this one for the back swipe. Alright, so now I also have to make this world space. And again, I wouldn't know what this pose should have been without the planning. Now that I made him do a swipe and his hand wasn't visible, so now I'm adjusting the pose so like we can see the hand. Even though he's like swiping with the leg, I'm thinking, you know, like he would swipe knowing he's not gonna reach it, and the spider arms would go like, yeah, I got this. Cool, I like that. Oh, these guys were never keyed. Why were you never keyed? Interesting. Oh, this was never included in the selection. That's fine. Update. I love making my life so complicated. Why did he have to swipe like that? Why couldn't he have used the hand that was closer?
Is Spider-Man right-handed or left-handed?
Good question, I should know. There's like so many.
Nobody knows.
There's so many like cards and stuff that Marvel published that has those like stats, like their height and their weight and their like strength stats and like they're right-handed and all that. And I don't think they're consistent.
According to Google, of course he's left-handed. All of the best and smartest people are.
Great.
I bet you didn't know that.
I didn't. I wonder like how far into the Spider-Man mythos that got added in, and like how many comics frame there are where he writes with his right hand and then there's inconsistency and
Do you approach 2D and 3D animation in the same way?
in some sense, like, you know, the thing that I sometimes do with just like animating the body controller, when I do 2D, sometimes I will just like make a circle for the hip and I will just make that circle animated properly, and then I'll add like legs to that circle, which is the same thing I'm doing here, where like I'm just animating the body controller, like root controller where the character is gonna be, and then I add you know, the other poses. What doesn't work for 3D most of the time is the just like, you know, you draw in 2s and if you translate that immediately to 3D, that doesn't work. You can't really animate like you do in 2D in 3D. You have to be more mindful of like everything's trajectory.
What do you mean by trajectory?
like you know, because this is 3D, I have to kind of plan how things are. Like when he jumps forward, right? There's a trajectory that's always gonna continue going that way. And in 2D, you kind of do that by whatever looks more aesthetics in the camera. Like in this thing, um, there's the choppers coming in, right? You see the chopper is really big in the frame and then gets a bit smaller, a bit smaller, a bit smaller, and then it is also making like a nice line trajectory. But if I was doing that in 3D, I had to like really set up like a speed of going in depth and then adjust it and to give that feeling of like something whizzed past the camera. Where in 2D I just draw it big and I draw it small, and I'm not really thinking like, is this how he would look like in the camera if this was his speed or something like that. It just works. He was bigger, he's small. You get that it moved in depth. It doesn't work like that in 3D. If you're moving things around just to make them look a certain way in your camera, it will show. I hope that made sense.
Ah, okay, I see.
Like, if I was doing this 2D, I would just be like drawing cool poses right now, but because I'm doing this in 3D, I kind of have to look at it from the top and figure out like how much is the distance he can move with. Right now you see the leg is done. The leg can't stretch anymore, so I can't really push him more forward. So I'm thinking of stuff like that because it's 3D.
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish your animation this time.
Good luck, dude.
Hello.
Hello, Suki. Is your name Suki because you're an Avatar fan?
Hello.
Hello, yes.
Hi, Irish J. Feckers.
Hello, Wusa.
Yes. Woosa.
Why is that emoji called Irish feck? because when they put an emoji, it reads. So like they keep doing like people hugging, but they don't write people hugging. The text to speech reads the emoji. So he meant to say like hi fuckers, and he went like hi Irish FEC curs.
People hugging.
Is it? I don't know. See like people hugging, but they don't write people hugging.
Because emotes have to be prefixed by streamers' shortened nicknames.
Because it must have to be prefixed by streamers' shortened nicknames. I don't know what that means really. I have a really stupid idea that's one time I wanna do. I kinda wanted to do it for the Doc Ock versus Spider-Man fight that I was doing. I kinda wanted that fight to end in like Doc Ock taking over Peter Parker's body, and then yeah, like it becomes a superior Spider-Man, great. But then I wanted to cut to Doc Ock, and like Peter Parker is stuck in Doc Ock's body, and then like he doesn't have the super strength or anything, and he doesn't know anything, and then he's like, I don't know what the fuck to do with these arms. And then from afar you see him like jumping, and he's still doing the Spider-Man poses, but instead the arms grab, like so he's using the arms to like kind of curl up and like go straighten, like as if he's doing like a Spider-Man jump, but it's a fat guy with the robot arms like doing the Spider-Man poses. I thought it would be like hilarious to see like him like swinging like that.
I just picture, you know how when a spider like dies, it like curls up.
Oh yeah, just like that. Okay. Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, dying things.
Hello.
Hello, Leather Elms. How's it going?
Good, and you?
Fine, thanks, and you. Which is what we would say in Turkish, in Turkey, in the English class.
What did you say?
In the English class, you had to speak English, and the teacher would always say, "Hello, class, how are you?" And everyone collective would say, "Fine, thanks, and you." And they would sit down. Like, it wasn't ever an actual question. It was just like a noise we made before the class started. There was.
It's kind of like here, how people say like "yeah, right," and then they go "yeah, yeah, right," and then nobody answers.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, I fucked up multiple things in one go.
What's that Spider-Man animation in the top left? It's fire.
Fire. That Spider-Man animation was gonna be an Iron Man versus Spider-Man video.
Well, all of them is fire.
Thank you. But then I stopped. And that is the end of that.
WHATTT. Why?
I got struck by a different ambition of something. I don't know. I was doing that as a collaborative thing with someone, and then it didn't work out, and I kind of just stopped. It's part of a much bigger animatic. If you go to, well, let me open my YouTube so I can show you what that video originally was.
Dang.
I might still go back to it. There's some shots in that I really want to do. So that video was this. So I started doing some of the shots, but not all of it. Oh, this is horrible YouTube placed music to avoid copyrights. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna skip ahead of it. But this is where he would get shot, and then the tentacles come out, and then Iron Man has to get away. He was trying to get the gauntlet. Like, his whole mission in this whole thing was trying to get the gauntlet so he can stop the symbiote with like sonic blasts. And then I animated in that video this part where he gets the gauntlet and shoots Spider-Man, and he falls. And here you see when he's falling, the symbiote was gonna grab him and like make him swing, even though he's like just covering his eyes. So where that is this part where he hits and is falling, and the symbiote is gonna be 2D effect, so he just looks like he's flailing, but there's supposed to be like an attachment here. You can see the attachment on this one. Yeah, then it kind of stopped. It's quite long to maintain motivation on that. It's a really long video, this thing. Like, there's different costumes. The symbiote rips off of him.
Cool.
And then this part it wasn't in, but what is it, next part? This part again is in the 3D video where he's like sliding through the city. And this part I took out. Anyway, Spider-Man beats the shit out of Iron Man was the main goal of that, because it definitely could. Do you not agree?
I need more information.
Oh no, Spider-Man would win every time, all the time. Although, like, what makes him cool is that he doesn't win all the time, but
I don't know enough about Iron Man.
he's kind of like Batman. You know, if he has time to prepare, he'll beat anyone.
I agree, Spider-Man on top.
especially with the symbiote
Batman
suit.
would win.
Man, Batman, like his biggest strength is fucking plot armor. That guy is the king of plot armor. Every time he gets into a situation where like he should definitely die, it does a flashback of like him actually knowing it would end like that. It's like, fuck you. Yeah. Has cool stories. I think Batman works.
So Batman is the strongest. Facts.
I like Batman when he's like standalone without any other superheroes, or when he's against the other superheroes. It's kind of weird seeing him working with like Superman, and it's like, oh, I threw a batarang to a guy. By the time the batarang leaves his hand, Superman could have like killed everyone in that building, you know.
Goddamn.
Goddamn, indeed, Wusa dropped like paragraphs of knowledge. See, he's nice like that. He puts a exclamation point so he doesn't read.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Also, did you know that to be awake and to focus is the opposite of like to be sleepy and like be unfocused?
You can
And
disable
your eyes,
TTS.
the direction kind of has a connection with that with your brain. So if you look up, it kind of alerts your brain to be awake. And if you look down, because your lids are already halfway down, you're on way to be sleepy. Yeah. That's why I have like this here. Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah, I keep reading like silly motivational personal help books and like trying to figure out what will make me focused.
You're probably one of the most productive people I know.
I wish I was. I don't know if there's anyone on stream, but I wish I was as productive at work. Because most of this stuff I learned as like, I can't focus at work, what can I do? Kind of thing.
More of the ADHD thing though, isn't it?
I think it's an improvement thing that's, if there is a change constantly, I think you will never get bored. Like I constantly do animations and stuff, but I keep doing like a different animation and I get bored from 3D, I do 2D, I get bored from 2D, I do Zack, and I do loop animation, I do other kinds of animation, but work is like, no, just do this like 10 frames for 8 months. And then, like, I'll put a screen so it'll keep me awake. I'll start with like 5 coffees a day and like Googling like how to keep focus, and yeah, it's a bit more difficult for sure. Alright, so now it's gonna get real complicated. I'm happy to hear that you understand. I would like this wall to be closer, please.
That whole thing you said.
Well, good. There's something wrong with these spider legs. That wasn't the case with my other spider legs rig. Like when I move this, maybe I should talk to Amjad about this, because I literally don't know how to move this side up. I can't get the look I want for it, so I have to go like this, which feels super weak, so I'll go like that. Would you like some coffee? I'm not asking the chat. I'm gonna get some coffee. There's coffee in the house. I made the...
Sorry, wait.
Oh, no, I'll just jump over.
Yes, please, I would like some coffee.
If you want coffee, there's a lot more. And there's also oat milk.
Just like it's so many petals.
Huh?
Lil.
Wow, you
No.
done so much.
Oh, sure. I'll do one more cleanup and then
You're gonna like clean up these.
yeah. So I'm like, this part is unfinished, but these ones are good. And then I just gotta clean it up. So I'll do one more pass on.
Cool. Very cool. I guess you wouldn't want to show that on stream, I'm assuming.
It's not very good though.
They might like it. But I know you don't like...
I don't think my client's in it.
Well, you don't know.
It's
Guys, find your client. Yeah.
Hi Justina. I hope you're doing well.
That's not Justina, that's Ada. Justina's at work right now. Yoink. Ada is the person who did all of this. All
Hi anyway.
Hi anyway. You got hide.
Tattoo artist.
Yes. Also, check out my new tattoo. It's an upside down black cap. I really can't. I took a picture of it, didn't I? I'll just show the picture.
Is it a good picture?
Do you not want this picture?
It's cool. It's good.
I got
This is it.
burnout so bad. I didn't do Blender for a whole year. I told someone that I was going to do a mod of Spider-Man Remastered.
And then you didn't? Is your point?
Why is this Spider-Man being aggressive towards a poor lonely T posing venom? I feel sad.
He looks so unsuspecting. Like he's just minding his business.
Yeah, it just has like all his fucking tentacles out, just like standing there. This is fine. This is okay. Huh?
Where's he supposed to retract?
It's like it's all goo. It's
I'm
supposed to
almost
like go
done
in
with
and
it.
out like that.
So where does it go when he's relaxed?
It becomes part of his body.
I didn't
It's like
finish
goo.
it though.
It's like imagine like a shirt going like
Oh,
this,
yeah.
and it goes back into being a shirt.
But so it just sits on top of him, or is it in him?
The whole thing is him. It's a goo. Think of him like he's made of clay, and you push the clay back in.
Yeah.
The goo man.
Are his teeth made of goo?
His teeth is not made of goo.
I spent a lot of time in tattoo
And
shops
it is a bit
because my best
confusing.
friend know a lot of them. The thing I remember the most is how weird people can be when choosing a tattoo.
Huh.
Like for example, I want an ice cream tattoo.
Why do you think that's weird? Is that weird?
I just made a flash sheet with an ice cream cone.
I think when it comes to tattoos, everyone has a... Oh, nice. Can I show? Look, this is our, what's it called, flash sheet.
Yeah, it's got an ice cream cone on it.
So these are like the... there's an ice cone in there.
Didn't heard her comment.
She just said like I did a ice cream thing. Sorry, yeah, maybe her voice isn't reaching out enough. But I feel like tattoo is like such a thing that like for so many tattoos, I feel like almost for all the tattoos, there's someone who would say, "Oh man, I would never do that. Why would you do that? Why would you put that on your skin?"
Very subjective.
For every tattoo, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think to a lot of people, like someone on the stream told me like, when I grow up, I'm gonna regret so much that I put something childish as Spider-Man on my skin. It's like, that's yeah. To me, on like that's. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like keep liking Spider-Man for the rest of my life.
As if you're also not already a grown man.
Yes, also, yeah. Which I guess on the stream cut some ages. You know, I'm 16. If you didn't know, on stream I look 14.
Grown man in your Spider-Man house. You're like, boy, I'm sure you're gonna regret the Spider-Man tattoo.
In my Spider-Man house. Yeah, I have a Spider-Man house. I do. There's a lot of Spider-Man everywhere. Yeah, and like for Wusa, for example, where he draws the line is ice creams. Why would anyone get a fucking ice cream tattoo? Is his point of view.
My dad
Which
had
is
very old school tattoo like they do in prison. Now that he's old, he wish he didn't make them.
Well, I'm sure he had like some crazy life experiences that he would missed out on if he didn't have those tattoos.
Do you know what they're of?
She's asking, do you know what what they're of? That sounds. Is that? I mean, you
Yeah,
definitely would
right.
speak correctly since you are. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
American public
You-
schools are good.
I mean, it would make sense more the way you say it, I guess. Yeah, so Wusa, do you know what was tattooed on him? Sorry, I said it the way that made sense for my brain.
Yeah, that does sound better.
I'll answer, but I have to use translators. Be patient, please.
Cool. Again, this voice. There's one that I don't know, maybe I deactivated, but it was like assigning a different voice to everyone, and it does it by personality voice. Each user will speak in a different voice. It's open, but yeah. So the way it makes unique noises is it's just the same AI reading it, but changes like the speed a little bit.
That's fun.
Yeah, but like there's some people sound like that sounds so fun. And like they all sound like posh, and then some just is like very high pitched, like and it's all yeah. There's like if there's 5 people, 3 of them are like normal, and then 2 of them is like what the fuck. I'm annoyed by the music again. I'm really bad with songs. I keep feeling like someone's putting me to sleep when like it's too slow. It's like I'm being like rocked left to right, like I'm about to go to sleep.
It's like sitting in color.
Sitting in color?
No, who is it?
This.
Yeah.
It's unknown artists. I mean, maybe some people allows it to be. It's called Eastern Plain. My last song.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's not like a real band.
Yeah, none of these are. You googled that?
Yeah,
that
I'm
one?
going to look it up because it sounds so much.
He has a coffin for the death of his loved ones. He has a flower called Pense, thought, in memory of his father. He has 5 points, as on the dice, for loneliness in prison. The 5 dots mean a man alone within.
Sometimes it's too long, it cuts it.
That sounds cool.
A man alone within 4 walls. They were monochrome tattoos with very old ink that turned greenish after a while. But I didn't know that whole dice thing. That's quite cool.
Yeah, those all sound pretty
Like-
meaningful.
You know, like 1 dot for each side of like the thing. That's cool.
Yeah, usually when people have dot tattoos, they mean.
Hello, Donzre. It's okay. Just come whenever you have time. I don't know why the text-to-speech just shut down. Also, just so you know, if you write anything to text-to-speech with caps lock, it will spell it out instead of like reading it. How does prison tattoos are made? Do like tattoo artists go to prison to make tattoos?
Well, sometimes tattoo artists go to prison, but usually no. Usually it's people that learn to do it
In
here.
prison.
Yeah, it's really really cool. People are very ingenuitive when it comes to.
Tattooing.
Yeah, I mean,
Don's Ray.
yeah, if people want to do it, they'll learn to do it. You know, usually it's there's a lot of soot and like burning stuff to make pigment.
Burning stuff? Ooh, like they're like proper using scars to get it.
Well, there's a lot of different ways, but usually they'll just it's kind of, you know how you said like stick and poke, like usually sometimes people have built like full rotary machines basically,
But I feel like if you can make a tattoo machine that's...
One thing for sure is that prison way of tattooing isn't sanitized as in tattoo shop. Also, it's single needle most of the time and it hurts more.
yeah, that's probably all pretty accurate. Yeah.
But I'm confused to like, if you have something that hurts people, wouldn't that be like a problem in prison? Don't they like very actively try to avoid people having access to stuff like that? Oh, I just have a
Sorry for the cat's
sharp
burn.
needle and a burned like setup in my cell. I'm just gonna use it for tattooing. We're not gonna kill people.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's not to harm people. People they want it. It's consensual, so it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, but
it
you
is-
still wouldn't allow a
it is
prisoner to.
usually,
Yeah.
Like, yeah, contraband type stuff. But I mean, most use like a ballpoint pen or something like that for like the main.
Even ballpoint pen
Here,
isn't
let me
that?
show you. Let me show you. I mean, the thing is, they come in all types. People make different.
That's a bit
molds.
naive. In prison, if you have money, you can have a lot of things.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, you're talking about a different country as well, I think. I don't know much about prisons, man. I haven't even visited anyone.
That's very true.
So yeah, see how... I mean, these ones are pretty good, but you're looking at me and you see parts of a toothbrush, a battery, a pen.
What did you type in?
Just prison tattoo machines, and then the
That's okay.
Like,
Wow.
yeah, they're
So that they're using electricity to... I guess it's you just have to
Even
scar
in
it,
one
right?
country, prisons are not the same at all and don't have the same rules.
no, you're not gonna run into two of the same of these tattoo machines. 'Cause like I said, they're all very unique with what people have on hand.
But how do they get the ink? Or what do they put in?
It often can be soot. So, like, even the ink that I use in your skin is carbon based. So
Have you been prison tattooing me?
Oh yeah.
So they mix like soot with what?
So this says some people make it with soot mixed with shampoo, ink from a pen. This one's gross. Melted hair or styrofoam.
Melted hair.
Or melted plastic. So yeah.
For melted hair for ink.
The goal is to like get carbon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
humans have carbon, so you use the hair.
Any organic material when you burn it.
What you see is an advanced toolkit already. Most of prison tattoo, at least in the past, were made just with a pen and a needle attached to it.
Yeah, basically, if you can stab pigment into someone's skin, it'll do it.
Wow.
Water, alcohol, and copious amounts of soot is probably the...
That's quite impressive.
Oh, this one says baby oil and charcoal.
Baby oil. That's nice.
That's nice.
Smells nice.
I also know some people would use like, you know, like sumi ink, like you know, like talons for inking.
Talons?
That's like a brand of. Like this is like a painting, drawing ink. I know people use that for tattoos as well.
Oh,
so
wow.
they can get their hands on that.
You think in States like it would be illegal?
That it's not tattoo. It's not tattooing. It's not cleared for tattooing. Like.
Oh yeah, if they do what they do, you know what they're gonna do.
No, it's definitely all kind of not above board.
Yeah. Cool. Interesting subjects. Spider-Man and prison tattoos. I wonder if anyone got a Spider-Man in prison, but like a prison tattoo kit.
Probably. Are there any superheroes with tattoos?
Well, I feel like it would be a bit of a issue to keep it consistent. Well, yeah, but like they always have them in like different ages and different years, and tattoo is something that happens to you after a point, and they keep rebooting Spider-Man, and it's never gonna be born with it. Oh, there is a Iron Fist has a like a dragon tattoo. When he hugs a dragon, the tattoo gets imprinted on his skin. Who else has tattoos?
That being said, I know nothing about prison. The thing I said about prison tattoos are just by hanging in tattoo shops and talking with my dad about tattoos. Anyway, I stopped being annoying with the prison tattoo topic.
It wasn't annoying, it was a cool and different and interesting conversation.
I like how the voice says tattoo.
P.
Tato, yeah. Doesn't read everything correctly. Sometimes they like figure out how to say something correctly. Like Yakub was here, and when they wrote Yakub,
Tato.
it would read Jacob, and they figured out if you write like Y-A-K-boop or something, and then it would read out as Yakub, and this is nice.
Hey man, stop joking about my typing and spelling skills. Irish J. Hart.
Irish J Hart. It says Irish again, but this is something else. Irish J Hart, the emoji is called. This one is called P. I kinda like working without planning because I'm kind of excited to find out what the fuck I'm doing.
Any new Tatos project after this one, Saab?
We're gonna have
Tattoos.
I don't know if the stencil is still there. I don't know if you can see, but there's a stencil of Iron Man here. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna combine all of it, and then this is gonna get shaded. And then there's a thing here that I'm gonna be convinced maybe to not put something in here.
Yeah, we gotta put a lot of background, some symbiote stuff.
Yeah, all the frames and stuff. Yeah, so this has some ways to go still, but when this sleeve is done, I think I'm gonna like stop. Or I say I will, but you know, Bora did the Charizard the other day. Did I show you that?
No.
Bora made a Charizard for me. For
You told me about it. I didn't
yeah.
see it though.
Oh, that's right. Do you have any tattoos, Wusa?
No, I don't. I wanted to have an old school ones with 8-ball, dice and cards, but never started.
I've like planned and replanned for years, and the more you try to make it like perfect, you just end up like planning and never actually taking a step forward with it. One of the biggest things that really relaxed me is that I just admit it. I'm not gonna draw it. We kind of ended up having a few that I've partook in. Not that I did the drawing, but
Yeah, you did really good.
honestly, I'm so happy with the tattoos. It looks so good.
So you're thinking about it for like 10 years?
Yeah, I mean, when I got this, I was like, okay, like I'm gonna get like something that I like now, and never did. Huh?
Yeah, you told me. What's that one?
It's the symbol of the planet Neptune, because my grandma's name is Neptune, and
Neptune?
yeah,
That's so cool.
it's Neptune in Turkish, but it's the same. It means the planet's name. We used to call her Nepo, and she was having heart surgery. She passed away 2 years ago, so she did make it through that heart surgery, but we didn't know if she would. So with my sister, we got drunk and we got matching Neptune tattoos.
That's so sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, when she heard like I'm getting a sleeve, she was like, "You're not like destroying the Neptune. You're not covering up the Neptune." I was like, "I'm not." It was like such a quick thing, you know. I would always question like who gets a walk-in tattoo like randomly. Hey, tattoo store, I'll get a tattoo. Done. We literally did that. We literally did that. We just like walked in and
That's crazy.
yeah. And like, you know, the worst possible customer you can have, I guess. Like we were both drunk, and
No, that's not on you. That's on the artist. That's they should have said no. Should've been like,
Whoa.
come back when you're sober.
I mean, we didn't regret it.
No, that's
Yeah.
good, but no, I could never tattoo a drunk person. That's crazy.
Yeah, I never regretted it, but I kept forgetting that I have it.
I do that.
Yeah.
If I can't see it, I don't like. I have
Yeah.
one on like the back of my neck and behind my ear, and I forget I have them all the time.
I wanted that tattoo here, and then the guy was like, "This is like prime tattoo space. Don't waste it for your first tattoo," because it was like, once you get this, for sure you're gonna get tattoos all the time. I'm like, nice, and never got it again until now.
He was right though.
Yes, I'm actually super glad that he stopped me from. Plus, like this looks
I
kind of
drew
like
what I had
a
in mind with
Antichrist
Inkscape,
thing to a bunch of
vector
people.
drawing, and the tattoo artist made a sketch of how he would draw it. Dame, his sketch was awesome. It was the size of a hand palm and even offered a very good price, but I had almost no money at that time.
I drew what I had in my mind with Inkscape vector drawing, and the tattoo artist made a sketch of how he would do it. Damn, his sketch was awesome. Yeah. Sounds good, dudes. Maybe you'll do it one day. Oof, that is so fast.
What are AIDA specialities for tattoos?
Would it be correct to say hyper-realistic?
I would never say hyper realistic because that
Ooh.
sounds cocky.
Oh, but like...
I like realism.
Okay,
Yeah.
realism. But
Well,
I thought it was called hyper-realism, just the style of it.
I think like when people paint stuff really, really big, so the details are like wow, like when they paint a face and you can see all the pores. Like
Yeah.
to me, that's what I think of when
Oh, okay.
hyper-realism.
I can show you guys her Instagram, if you don't mind, I'm assuming. If anyone comes to Brighton. It is
AIDA,
now
do you have a shop
Dove
online?
Strange Dove. Sundu tattoo. Go give her like, that's my tattoo. That's my pants. I'm wearing it right now.
Oh, Instagram, even better.
Yeah, look at this stuff. It's crazy. These are crazy to me. That's
Thanks. I really want him to come back in. He had some good ideas.
yeah.
I really want to keep working on that.
And I know this is like everyone's favorite, the lobster.
Liberto.
Liberto. This is also super cool. Like holding a giant
Damn.
dandelion thing. Where was? Oh, this is also amazing. Which is like a cover up.
I really want her to come in and finish that because I haven't finished shading the berries and I want to do more background.
How long did that take?
One day.
Cool. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, probably like 7 hours or something like that.
Ah, these I love.
That's on Dan, the owner of the
Oh, really?
salon, yeah.
And this also. This stuff is my jam.
It's on Bethany. It's my girl.
Bethany. This is your studio in the background there, I see it.
That is where I work.
Oh, this is also crazy.
Hello, bro.
Hello, Luca Zappacosta. We were looking at the amazing tattoos by Ada. Goddamn. But this is also more goddamn. I mean, to me, this is more goddamn. This is also quite goddamn. Which part of the body is this?
It is a lower leg.
Lower
It's like
leg.
an ankle area.
If I send you an animation, can you order a review?
Yes, I can. If you join our Discord and if you send it to in our Discord, you can find the link to join the Discords in the description, and then there is a art feedback section. If you check it in here, I'll give it a look. Rotation orders. Oh, we can't do that. That works.
Hello.
Hello, Danzila. How are you doing? I'm trying to do a cool Spider-Man thing that I swear is gonna make sense.
Hi.
I kind of have the whole thing in my head done now, even though it looks like very complicated and weird.
Just came to say hi, Scissor. I'm good.
Oh, hello, Justin. I see you saying hi.
Bro, I send you me animation in art
You're not
showcase
in
in your
camera.
Discord.
Ada is like waving her hand, but she's not in camera. Bro, I send you my animation art showcase in your Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. Or do you want me to look now? Let me check if it would take a long time to feedback it. And if it's too long, sometimes I record a video and send it. I don't see it.
Justina,
you put it in
Justina,
showcase?
Justina.
Are the arms and legs on FK?
Right now they are on FK, yeah. Oh, this is quite nice. Okay, so one thing that you should immediately change.
The good version is V7.
Is don't never constrain your camera to your character. It makes everything look so dead. Everything kind of feels faked because your camera is locked. Actually, do you have time to also when I'm trying to judge the animation, I'm trying to understand how much something moves in space, but because the camera and your character moves the same amount, I can't really judge it properly. It just looks off. Can you send me a camera view where he's not I like this. Yes, that's a lot better to see. Okay. Did you only use reference for the end bit, or do you have reference for the beginning bit as well? Well, there's gonna be a delay for your answer. I think this needs a body control pass. If I was to... I don't really have the setup right now to draw on it. But one thing I would tell you to work on for now is, he has a trajectory moving to the left to right, and in Graph Editor,
use that video reference.
In Graph Editor, you can kind of see, this is my character's trajectory from left to right on the screen, and you see that there's parts of this when it slows down and it speeds up, and I'm kind of thinking of this it slows down because he has an arm stretching and trying to hold him closer to screen right, and when he lets go there's a speed up because he's falling faster. Then it slows down again because the arms catch him, and then it kind of slows. With yours, I feel like the trajectory of going right should be a bit more continuous, because he jumps here and he kind of he goes up here and then he kind of stops while he's midair, and then it does this, and then the trajectory continues forward again. In your graph, I think you would see that when he does this jump, basically your translation X or Z, I don't know which direction this is. Let's say if this was X, I can tell that in your graph this is gonna go like this almost, where it needs to continue. You can't really kill the momentum of this thing. It needs to keep going forwards, especially because he's in midair. if you are if you're like doing an anti-spacing to jump off the frame where your feet stops touching the ground, means that you have absolutely no control over your forward trajectory anymore, because you're not like, you don't have any physicality left. You're like in free fall essentially, but you're slowing down here in the free fall, which wouldn't be possible. It might be a bit easier to think of it like that. In these poses you can kind of change his speed, because like he might be flexing his legs differently, he might be like moving his body to like find balance, but the second there isn't a part of his body that's touching, whatever speed this left off, that's gonna like continue, and nothing can stop it unless it collides with another thing. And the next time it collides is here, and you're slowing down in this section, which is one problem. And here also, you know, he lets go here, and I don't really see a difference in speed, and he kind of like starts flying here. He even like, if you track his hip, it even starts to go up at some point. It starts here, let me go here, okay, it doesn't go up, but like, see how it stays here, like it spends time here, like it has air time. It wouldn't. The second this thing happened, the feet goes, you really need to feel a huge change of like, oh my god, it's falling now. And he wouldn't be able to catch it in a pose where he's like completely straight like this. He would end up being something like that, more likely. And this stretch you're doing would happen because the gravity kind of stops him. So like, if he was falling like this, when he grabs it, first his like arm is gonna straighten out, then his torso, then his chest, and then his whole body is gonna straighten out. And this horizontal flat shape you have of him would happen at the peak. So when he would drop, and it would like straighten out at the, when he is like furthest from the starting point, because it's basically his body is trying to, like here, you're basically opening up to.
So I have to modify the timing. Okay. I use the video reference timming.
Yeah, this also, like, same thing is happening here. It kinda goes up, stops in the air, then starts adjusting. The best way I could explain this is, well, I have the other video. Like, okay, look at my Spider-Man jumping here, and he comes to contact at this frame. So if I shorten this part, you see how my translation curve is like very constant. I mean, it starts to slow down a little bit at the end, but mostly it's constant. And this, it only slows down when the translation up, like there's not enough force left, so then he starts getting the airtime. And same with this. Look at how straight this is. And this is so straight because he's not touching anything. There's nothing to slow down his momentum. And for all your poses, all your animations, you have to kind of always think like the body, whatever whatever trajectory started, it's always gonna want to continue that. And you have to like force it to stop by, I don't know, like grabbing something or like putting his feet forwards. Because if you just let it go, imagine like throwing a rock in space. There's gravity in our world, so it wouldn't go like forever horizontally. There would be like translation down, but the forward trajectory would continuously go forever until you make something stop it. And you have a lot of stops here without any interaction with the environments. Like here, the slowing down. Here also he slows down. Here he lets go of the thing, but it has no effect on his trajectory down. Here again he stops, so you can do this adjustments. I can't really see the reference from here. I'm trying to figure out how I would have done that. Yeah, so I think yours doing this flip feels a bit weird because again, if you track the hip, you see there's a there is a part where like I think your up and down is great. It's kind of like a bouncing ball goes up and like starts to go down, but there is something that suddenly makes it go faster to the right side. You can feel it like around here. It's not like starting slowly like this and going to the right. It goes like this and then speeds up and slows down, and all those things kind of break the feeling of this is something that exists in space. It makes it feel like it's animated. But it looks very cool. It's a fun exercise and I love this rig. I use this rig for almost everything. And for these hops and jumps too, you should really use reference. Because all those like timing things, if you use reference a few times and if you keep using it, it will become like second nature and you will kind of start feeling when things are off without having to use reference. I'll try to do a more in-depth review for you when I'm not streaming. Sometimes I make time to like record short videos for people to send it in the art feedback.
Okay, thanks.
No worries. Looking good. Keep animating. Don't stop animating.
Have you taken like physics classes?
I've taken acting classes. And no, I haven't taken physics classes, but we talk about physics a lot at work. About like how weight transfers and stuff like that. It's really weird. It's like literally like someone dropping like a pebble into water and those like water rings happen. That's how everything kind of works. When you take a step and your heel suddenly stops and then that creates like a shock wave that affects your hip and then affects your chest and affects your head. And
Physics is the best.
it's alright.
It's not alright, it's the best. Without physics, no balls. Without balls, no Spider-Man.
That is true. And that's really the like most fun part about Spider-Man's poses is because he's constantly fighting gravity and physics, where like all the other superheroes can just hold a pose and move. And if you ask how he moves, it's like, oh, he has flight.
I love that in Invincible when they're literally just like they
Playing
don't
baseball?
move at all and they just like,
Yeah, slide. Yeah. Yeah. They're very careful with their budget in that show. Not everyone gets a free budget.
So one thing you recommend to don't copy the same timing like a real video to do more smoothie animation.
No, copy
And
exactly.
another question is wrong work in spline if I am an amateur animator.
No, my advice was to copy the timing exactly like the reference. Try to match it as much as you can. And I have a few videos talking about this. Let me see if I can find it. I think there was one about, I think I did that on stream. It wasn't really recorded and sent. Was it? Yeah, I think in this video I talk more about like silhouette and posing and the problem that happens when you try to match timing or posing exactly, because your character model and the reference is gonna be different. You're gonna have to make some choices. Some stuff is not gonna work exactly like you want, but your first pass should be like trying to match it like airtight, exactly like the reference, and then watch it knowing that this is exactly how it works in the physical real world. Then watch it and decide what you don't like about it, and only after that you start like doing these changes. It has the ground of it has to be built on like something solid before you can do like fun things. It's not wrong to work in spline, but again, like if you wanna know how to work in spline, I will refer you to this video. Right now what I'm doing is like really complicated. I'm trying to build what the animation is gonna be while I'm like playing with poses and like finding random stuff to do. So today's stream is a bit of like a confusing thing to watch, but if you watch this stream, where is it? Yes, this one, the Kaiju test animation for anim challenge. I'll copy image address. No, ah fuck it, just this, mute, and I sent it to you. If you watch this, you can see how to work with spline, and to work with spline you kind of have to really just think of like individual objects, moments in space, and for what you're doing, that's exactly what I would do. I would like spend a really long time just animating the body controller and not caring about what the poses look like at all, not thinking about silhouette, not thinking about like this is feet attached to the thing or like where would hands be, like none of that, just his body like moving like a bouncing ball, making sure it like matches perfectly to your timing, and then you start building stuff on top of that. If you have like one solid thing in your scene, like if the hip you know matches exactly to the reference and it's solid, then you can be like, okay, if he's jumping forward, if it's hips going first and you already have the hips timing, you can be like, okay, the feet needs to drag, and then you can pull it back. But if you're trying to do all of the keys at the same time and you're moving everything in every pose, you're adding all the keys to every controller, you're not gonna have one that you can count on essentially, and the one that you should count on should be the body controller. This is kind of what I'm doing here too, but not to that extent, because I'm kind of like trying a pose to figure out how I want the body controller to be. But here you see that I'm not even posing it, I'm just trying to figure out where his body is gonna end up at. That's really weird that you had to deal with that, but I'm really sorry, I wish I could help. Don't you have like a different... maybe go to like an internet cafe, I don't know. I can, there's a charger cables there if you want. If you like. No worries.
Man, really, I'm gonna sneak to University Computers and work there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good feeling to defy the odds, as in like knowing that things went wrong and you couldn't do something and you did it anyway.
I would usually not suggest this, but you can get the Jack Sparrow version.
I think he also tried that. I think we had a conversation about that. Again, like, am I supposed to cry? Like, are we in a boat leaving? Is there a sunset going on? This is not better.
Okay, thanks you, is my last year in my 3D university, and after that I have to find a job. Thanks for your review, I really appreciate.
No worries. Feel free to send again. Happy to help. I'll try to do a more apprehensive review for you. That wasn't a real sneeze. No way, that was a real sneeze.
That's a real sneeze.
You literally said chew. Pikachu has like better sneezes.
You have to get good at like holding your sneezes when you tattoo because you can't sneeze all over people's tattoo.
Yeah, the bacteria thing, right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's totally socially acceptable to sneeze on someone.
I mean, you know how like kids just like sneeze with
Chew.
no holding back, like from just sneezing.
What?
Kids, they just sneeze like.
Yeah, they don't have any control over it, I know.
Just like be staring at you and like.
Okay, this is basically what this animation is gonna be eventually. So that's gonna be one hit.
Can you tell me what are you thinking right now while looking at this animation? As in what parts must have what kind of energy? Also, the slow in and out of frames you have planned in your mind.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of the hits and I wanna have like a clean body controller, right? So I'm trying to figure out where I want him. So I put some of these poses in just to give me an idea of like how I wanna see it. So I know I want a hit here, and I know when it hits, I want to like stop here a little bit so it's clear to see. So I'm not gonna detach this arm for a little bit so like he can have hang time. Then he's gonna let go, which is gonna speed him up to this side, and I'm gonna use that momentum to do this swipe. And then I don't like, because he's gonna go so fast, I don't want him to do like this and stop. I kinda want him to do that swipe and like continue rotating up. So he's gonna go from that to this, and this is a bit too fast, but because the feet is out, we see too much of a spacing change. We see this and this, and that's why it feels like he's rotating too fast. Or it might be actually too fast, but I think I'm gonna add some poses in to see before I decide on that. So yeah, this is what I'm thinking. That's one hit, that's one hit. He's gonna do like a back kick, which is also gonna be supported with one of the swipes. And then I kind of want him to let go here of that arm. So he's gonna like free fall to the right, to this side, and he's gonna attach to, I imagine, something like this here. And then I kind of want him to pull himself on top of that while dodging something, and then he's gonna use that momentum to go up, and then he's gonna let go and he's gonna do like a slam on him. And I'm trying to get like a nice timing with the body controller.
I'll be back.
Alright, see you, bye. I don't like this part, it speeds up here too much. I couldn't really figure out how to get what I want. But there's also the fact that when I put the arms in, some of the distances that I'm setting up here is not gonna work, because I'm gonna be limited with like how tall the arms are, and I'm not gonna be able to go to as right as I want. So this is like a really messy workflow, but these are like so complex moments. There's so many swipes, and there's so many legs, and there's so many different IQ controllers. I kind of do, instead of like having one thing finished, I kind of like half do something, then I'll do another half pass, another half pass, another half pass. So I'm kind of happy with the timing of what I'm seeing here, except this part really annoys me. This like yanks here too fast, but I feel like it might make sense if I do some of the poses. If I see like an arm like pulling him forward or something like that, it's gonna make sense. But I'm gonna stop with that for now, and I'm gonna do some poses. And while I'm doing those poses, I'm gonna do another thing. I'm going to turn off the legs. Yeah, because it's so confusing. And
I'm back.
Welcome back. That was a very quick restart, man. Spidey arms. Alright, so now this is a lot easier for me to see and decide how I want to go through doing this. So I'm seeing like it does a swipe and gets stuck
so
here.
Fast.
I don't like it. I'm gonna fiddle with it. So what are these rotations do? Okay. I think I would kind of start them like that, maybe. So we can turn to this side. No, I don't like that. I don't like his facing away. So this is the part where the web straightens. So I'm okay with having a bigger change here. And here, this is the pose I want to slow down in. I'm gonna kind of go like that. And then he's gonna do another swipe here. there's a couple of poses in here that wait, I have to do this thing. So I'm gonna take this thing, make it all update button. I'm gonna take this out and update this button. So I'm just gonna do some poses now. So I have this swipe here. I know I would want him to keep looking at the target. So from here we have this swipe, which I like. I like that too. I don't like this transition. So from here, how we get to here, I am not a fan. We need
Cool poses are cooler with Superior Spider-Man.
the claws help a lot. Also, this rig is the proportions of it is like quite cool as well.
You finished the Cathy animation already.
Catty? What's Catty?
Kaiju.
Nah. I got bored of that.
Saab, if you want to check it out, I sent a video on general how my mire is.
Wow. Literally just shuts down. Wait, which Windows version are you using? Is this Windows 10?
Win 11.
It's using
I can relate,
very
some
little
projects
RAM.
just gets boring all of a sudden.
And you tried different versions, like did you try like 2009 or something?
Before this thing started, I was already using 2023 version on Windows 11.
It's really weird. Well, I think it kind of sounds like
But I didn't try older versions.
You might have to format it, dude, just to, you know. I know it's an annoying solution, but
Bro, sorry if I ask a lot of things, but can you give me an advice? What things are necessary to be in a reel? The animation that I send you to review, you think that have the potential to be in a junior animation reel?
it needs more work, dude, to be honest. You, like, I think a shot like that would be useful in your reel, but you should really look at what you want to work at, because that's no reel is gonna get you into every single studio. That's not a thing. Like, if you have a lot of body mechanics stuff but you have no lip sync, it's better to use that reel to apply to a gaming studio than a TV show studio. But then a gaming studio wouldn't really want what you did. They would want like a looping animation. They would want to see like you set up like moments for like a character to be like an in-game animator. And if you were gonna do like cinematic animation, then they would want to see like proper camera angles. So what you have looks like a training. It doesn't look functional in an animation pipeline. It just looks like you're trying to learn, you're trying to experiment with things. But you should like decide where you want to work at. If you want to work at a TV show studio, for example, TV shows usually have that like the 3 pose rule. Like, they will have one pose like this, they will have one pose like this, and they will add one anticipation, one overlap, one anticipation, one overlap for every pose, so that this and this pose will become like, and then you will keep seeing this like anticipating here, going to the pose, and then like settling, and then going to the next pose, and then settling. And with that they can do like really quick, fast animations, and they would usually key all the controls all together. But like, if you were gonna do a reel like that to work on a TV show studio, you would be showing more like your camera knowledge, how you can make shots cut to each other, how you can pick up somebody else's shots and then be able to continue that animation. Also lip sync. Again, if it was gaming, you would do like looping animations, something like that. If it was visual effects, you would have creatures in it. So you kind of have to decide where you want to work at, because there really isn't a reel that will get you anywhere. Are you sure you did a clean install, removing all my files from my such as program.m registry?
Yes, I did. Wait, I found something. Maybe this can fix.
Okay, I work in it. Now my idea is try to work in an animation series.
You mean like a TV show? Animated TV show?
Yes.
Cool. Then do some lip syncing. Do like 2-3 shots cutting one after the other. Learn how to like animate camera a little bit. How are you feeling, Ada?
I don't like the leaves in this, so leaves.
Okay, when I did my reel, can I send you the animations for a feedback?
Sure, dude.
Thank you very much for being so available and helping me improve.
No worries, dude. Anytime.
Why Autodesk gods, what have I done to get punished like this?
If you want to select all of these, but you don't feel like doing that, you can select that and invert it just as a tip.
So this was like in a different layer where you had drawn all these
I
circles.
put the berries on a separate layer, and then you can invert it and alter it also.
And if you put a color in, is it gonna be? But you don't, because your brush doesn't have any alpha or anything, right? Yeah.
So if you want to do it underneath, you can also do it. Yeah. Sorry. Like that.
That's great. It's good to know. I think my problem is I still haven't gotten used to doing that like circles thing you do. Like you draw a half a circle, you hold it so it becomes a proper circle.
Oh, that I drew a circle and then I copy and pasted the same one over and over again, so that way they were the exact same.
Oh, that's cool. But even the first circle, you know, you don't draw it, you just do the thing so it goes put, and then it's completely closed, and then the selections work. I always like, and then there's a empty space in it, but
Yeah, this is alright for your sketch.
I want to get used to using that circle. For my sketch also, I would like to, you know, use that.
Hey Sol.
Hello, James Doralus. I don't like this rig spine. It changes. I can't tell the root controller. I can't tell if the root controller is making it rotate or the spine because it bends too freely.
I hate animating ARM.
Are you using IK? It's a lot easier in FK.
Using FK, but still it's really hard.
Wait, are you doing that Spider-Man Miles Morales thing still? In that one, you have to use IK because you were touching the pillar. You can't use FK when you're touching the pillar.
Do you ever use placeholders?
Placeholders like boxes and stuff. I do.
Now I'm doing a different animation.
Man, I really love his claws. It looks so cool. I'll be right back. Hey, let me show you something very cool and interesting.
Yay, Banzi's animations return.
I'm back. Banzi returns to animation.
Lol, I sent another one.
I'm gonna check it.
Instead of holding the pole, I made him jump onto the pole cause holding it is too much work.
I mean, it wouldn't be if you were using IK. It's FK is generally faster unless it's touching something. Then you gotta go IK. I gotta do this before I forget. I want like a stretching pose. I hate this, like, whoop dunk. I really have to change the timing of that. That sucks so much. Hold on, Benzi, I'm coming. I'm almost there.
Rebooting again. I'll be back.
Hope you'll figure it out.
Still feel bad for the venom.
Honestly, when I do animate him, I think like it's just gonna be basically the same, but he's gonna be in pain.
Is there a carnage rig out there?
Not that I know of. swipe, kick.
Spider-Man with tentacles is carnage.
If you can find Spider-Man with tentacles.
When you animated Dr. Ock, did you use any reference to help you, or was it all by head?
It was all by head, man. I mean, it's nothing is really ever from imagination.
Spider-Man is loved to see.
I watched so much Spider-Man stuff that the way he moves is just like I see it already in my head, like what it's gonna look like. But why was I doing this? Oh, because I was gonna retime this part. Cool. 105 and save and looking at Benzi's animations. Oh, there's more than one. So this is the last one, it seems. That's great, man. That's good. You just have to do all the other parts now. You know, the exact same process you do for the body controller, you have to do it for the arms. Also be careful that you see like how here you already have a landing pose. This should be like a hovering pose. And this, like, he should already be reaching his feet straight before he lands. Because, you know, your anticipation here works. Because we kind of understand that, but we see like a flat line and then we suddenly see like a broken line. That's the stretch and squash thing. If you look at his legs, it goes like, oh, broken leg, and then I'm like, oh, okay, so it's like crouching. It's just contrast of like straight to crooked that really feels like an impact is going on. At the end, you don't really have that. It would be cool if we could like see here very straight leg, both legs very straight, and then it goes like chut, like crooked, which is the stretch and squash thing. It's just done with the silhouette instead. But yeah, like you can build so much on that root controller, man. Like, you know, the rotation Z, I don't know if it's rotation Z, but whatever rotation you have in that root controller, like that makes it go forward and backwards. Copy that exact curve, paste it into his neck, copy that exact curve, paste it into his head, and then offset the neck by 1 frame, offset the head by 2 frames, and then you're immediately gonna have like a nice looping action like that. And then you can copy the same curves, put it on the hands. Sometimes it will be like too much like this, and then you can just lower the value and like it will be like that. It's looking good.
You can copy that.
Yeah, you can copy that.
Should I have a creature shot for a VFX showreel?
Yes. Creature is very important in VFX because it's not mocapable. It's full on muscle, you know, full on animator strength if you can do creature. Alright, so I wanna set up the legs for this now and see what kind of a mess.
Spider-Man jumping a poor lonely T-pose Venom.
Fuck that T-pose Venom. That's how we roll.
Hash justice for Venom.
Hash justice. Hello. I got frozen for a second. This is so confusing. These legs are so confusing. I'm gonna hide some of them. Oh shit, this one we need. Hello. Welcome back. I'm gonna try to add the arms in now. I kinda figured out what kind of thing he's gonna be doing. So that's 3 attacks and then like 1 big attack. Climbs up and then jumps over him. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh.
I don't know a lot of like Spider-Man stuff. Does he usually fight very like orbitally?
I mean, he has the spider legs, right? So he can like keep orienting himself. Normally he would like he does stuff like this still because he could like web on top of you and then like spin around you while he fights. should I make the Venom more appealing to make all of this like a lot more confusing for everyone? Yeah, he's crouching. He wasn't getting in my way. Ooh, this rig is different. Where am I? Here.
Time to leave. Take care, everyone.
Bye, Wusa.
Bye, Woosa.
I don't know how cute it's gonna get.
Aw, adorable.
Adora Venom. Does that work? His hands are too big.
Yeah, it's like the width of his like.
Yeah, just his biceps is like fucking. And the hands also. He's bigger than his face.
He's always smiling.
Yes. It's out of politeness.
He's doing his best.
Great. Here's a lovely Venom pose.
I love it.
Wee. That doesn't work. It's too much. Oh, there you go. Maybe like this. It's too confusing. Yeah, I don't know. It's I underestimated how much work it would take to make this guy look like that. Yeah.
He looks like it. Nice.
Kind of like bad boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Love it. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Did you not expect this part?
No.
Check it out. Yeah.
I've never seen much 3D animating stuff before. It's so funny.
I don't know, I flipped it too much that I destroyed it.
Can you somehow fit Venom giving a thumbs up to the camera in the animation?
I mean, could and want is like different things. I don't think I want to do that. But I'm gonna make it give thumbs up for you guys for now. Oh, it's so dark. It looks like he's holding a knife. It's so dark.
So is having big spikes would be a good defense mechanism against Spider-Man.
Oh, because he can't get into it. Well, I don't know. He'll find a way. I think when I first tested this rig, I turned off all this like weird stuff around it, which
So interesting.
to see it like this. Ooh, where are we? I'm lost. Right. Yeah.
It's perfect. Oh yeah.
I did it to the camera, yeah.
That's it.
Okay, I'm just, I don't know why I'm spending this much time on this. But I gotta finish this lovely composition. I want it to be like, yeah, but
Yeah, I see it.
again, it's so dark in the camera view, you can't understand anything. His silhouette is so busy. Look at this. Oh,
I think it's great.
I want to remove a bunch of stuff. Where's
Didn't
it?
you do animate a lot on stream?
On the weekends I do. Are you more
So
interested in
many
the 3D side?
controllers.
Yes, it has a lot of controls. Oh yes, bye. I got rid of them. Yay, his fingers are like normal size now. I can kind of see everything.
I have everything imposed with this like kind of demeanor, and I love it.
Yay! It's kind of like dancing. I don't know. Right, spider legs.
By Wusa.
Didn't Wusa leave
No
like...
more AT posing venom.
Yes. None of that.
A little late there, lol. By J.
Why music? Why?
For the last you left. Colon single quote opening parenthesis.
That's a smiley face.
Aw. It's a sad face.
Yeah.
Aw.
Fuck, I wanna hide some of the legs, but they're all like same model. Yeah, I can't hide it. Oh, it's so confusing. I don't know how to do this without like hiding all these extra legs.
I'm only going 'cause I need breakfast.
Cool.
Not Bekasu, you told me to.
Not Bekasu? That's because you told me to, okay. Alright, what if I keep these and I deleted all the rest of the animation? Yeah, I can kind of focus on one now.
Where's like everybody from that's in the chat?
Oh, the different places. Jay, where are you from?
New J. It's a meme. I'm from New York.
New York. Pansy, where are you from?
Wakanda.
Cool.
LMAO.
I love how much that doesn't land.
The
The LMAO.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I've never seen a stream with like the text to voice chat like that.
Usually it's paid, like because there will be like thousands of people to stand out. You would pay to get your voice heard like that.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So then, like, because now sometimes troll people come and they spam the chats and it fucks it up. If I was doing that, like if they spammed me on voice chat, it would be like raining money.
Saab is no nice, he lets us do it for free.
Yeah, I'm so nice like that. Yeah, sure. You mean, did you take a picture of the whole wall or just one character?
Just a few of these right here.
Cool. It's already online, but yeah, I don't mind.
I feel like it takes me longer to find it than it takes. Is the older, like, wizardy character?
Saraxus. Or you mean the one with the handout?
Yes.
The one with the handout is Arthur. That's King Arthur.
I like him a lot.
Yeah. Lots of spoilers around him. He's.
Don't tell me.
His character is supposed to be like the father Lannister. You know.
Nice.
Pouty, unhappy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's cool. Oh yeah, you should be his eyebrows. It works like his. Yeah, love it. We talked about his eyebrows before.
Yeah. It's Saraxus's eyebrows. You see the one up there?
Here.
Yeah, all the way up. You see, like, when it's upside down, he looks like a good guy.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
he flips, is a bad guy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
That's in the game, actually. I mean, not in the game completely, but where is this thing? Look, when Zack is becoming evil,
Right.
Browse goes in him, and then he ends up having a monobrow himself.
I like it. That's really. I feel like that's so like simple and effective and like impactful. You know?
Hopefully it will be like that when I inevitably, definitely release Zack. Where's download link?
I will see to it. I will.
Yes, we will start a murdering spree if necessary. I think it would be better if this was here. don't quite understand, but this rig is significantly harder to use the legs in. I don't know if it's just a world space, but I feel like I have to autocorrect every frame.
Sorry if this is a dumb question, but does that have to do with how like the joints like rotate, or like how do you mean?
Yeah, the joints rotation is an issue because it's not like I can't, when it goes this one back sometimes I kind of want to pull this one back, but I can't. So that's creating an issue. Like I kind of want to make like a smooth line. This looks quite broken, but maybe they can do that, I'm not sure actually. I think it's mostly because this rig, the model, has like so much direction and like texture visible on the leg. Every mistake is like quite easy to see. But the other one was just like simple shapes that you couldn't tell if it's facing you or facing backwards, so it wasn't really a huge problem. Ay, 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 ay.
Coming out really cool.
Thanks, dude. Where is this feet? Is it touching the ground? No. So then it comes with us.
I'm back.
Hey, I'm back.
Where is the download link?
There.
I had to give up on that
There it is.
animation prompt I was trying to do. The frustration was setting in. I'll try the kaiju challenge now.
That's cool. Definitely use reference for kaiju challenge. It's not easy selling weight and
Yay,
size.
download link.
Come on, Spider-Man. Keep doing it. When are you gonna try to make my logo face?
I was just thinking about it too. That's me because that's me getting distracted trying to put this off.
I have one. I don't know if I showed you. Oh fuck. It's really old one with the blue
I've
background.
seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Was it your profile pictures on something?
I think a long time ago maybe it was my profile picture. I don't know, it was somewhere.
Like a year ago?
Maybe? Oh, has it been a year since we met? Wow. How time flies.
Almost. Yeah.
You're basing it off of other events in your life, I think. Because I'm thinking that too, like, has it been a year? Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Cool.
Fixed the arm issue and the spider leg scaling issue in the file I sent you.
Oh, cool, Amjad. Dude, there's also another issue I noticed, which is kind of confusing me. But when I'm rotating these, do you see how I'm kind of like rotate? Oh.
Oh no, this is the EMH week.
I just realized. Oh, I've been using it wrong this whole time. Okay, I just understood. This is like a secondary controller for root. One thing I noticed is that there is no option to put the IK spider legs in world space. So I made like custom controllers for to be able to use them. Oh my god, this is gonna fix. This is gonna first destroy the whole animation, but then it's gonna make the whole animation look way better. Right, now the whole animation will be broken. Oh, it already works better. This is crazy fast.
When will we get a topless stream?
Hi, Berk. Berk is a close friend from Turkey. He's also a dick. Did you know? A human man. Half man, half dick.
We were all wondering.
Yeah. It's the meh week, he said. I didn't understand what he said before. He said, oh no, it's the meh week. Because he doesn't like 3D. He complains.
I mean, I'm not familiar with it, but it's cool.
Well, he usually says stuff like, oh, like 3D animators are not real animators, and 3D sucks, and...
Yeah, it's fake like all digital art.
Yeah, of course. He's an amazing graphic designer, by the way.
3.
Cool, thank you. 4.
Less than 3.
Oh, that's a hard.
5.
That one I know.
Drink water.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna do that. You want water?
Oh, sure. Thanks. That's so nice.
Water drink you.
There you go. I'm just gonna pop into the bathroom super quick, and I'm gonna save this because I never saved it. And Amjad said he sent the new version of the rig, and I forgot to go to the bathroom. This might break the rig. Did it break something? So wait, what did Amjad say before? Fix the arm issue and spider leg scaling issue in the file I sent you. So, well, this changed something. It changed the tip of the things, and the scale has gone weird as well. If I was to scale this, what happens? Does everything scale with it? Okay, everything scales with it. That's... oh no, there's something wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Something to figure out in the future. I'm going back to the old version. So I leave you with weird drum noises.
Dino dance.
Dino dance, Dino dance.
I antibacterial wash my tattoo.
Dino dance, Dino
Back,
dance,
are you there?
Dino dance.
Back, I wanna show you the tattoo. Fuck.
The stretching the torso that caused the spider legs to scale was fixed. When you called the character, try doing it from the character control on the bottom and I'll fix if the spider leg.
When I scaled it from the character controller, it was still not working, Amjad. Also, some rotation order thing I think swapped in the legs when I updated the rig. Because all the tips of the legs changed when I reloaded to the new rig. I mean, for now I'm good with this setup. Back. Yes, I'm showing you the thing. Did you spill coke? I didn't spill coke. Where is Can you see it?
I think back up a little bit. I think it works better if you face like away. You know what I mean? Because the skin
Like.
Yeah, like turn your. See what I mean? The back of your arm. Yeah.
Not
you
again.
Go down a little bit.
Fire, fire, fire.
It's a little far.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that looks incredible.
Incredible. Incredible. Thank you. I mean, thank her. She did it.
How long you till it is complete?
Would you like to chime in, Ada? Don't know is the answer. Is the official one.
Still kind of planning things sometimes. Like, I think now we kind of got everything. But
Except
we kept changing a lot.
this
I
and
thought we were going to
this.
do the small poses there in the background.
What small
and
poses
stuff.
though?
I'll work with you.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, but I mean, there's still so much to do right now without having to plan anything. There's the Iron Man and the...
Yeah, now that you've got like the outline and we know that. But yeah. But before we were like planning a lot of stuff.
Yes. Planning. I really wanna like see the post when you put the whole sleeve in.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to getting a little bit more just background and stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a little bit of this tone in here.
Oh yeah, that would look cool. Behind the 2099.
Nice Venom is giving 2 thumbs up now.
Yes, it's one of them is his index finger, but yeah. Oh no, when I updated the rig, these things came back. Fuck. Amjad, also if you're still here, it would be great to be able to turn the legs off one at a time. If there was a switch to individually turn on and off the legs. I tried to do it by selecting it, but if you select the mesh, all the arms are kind of selected together.
Will add.
Thank you.
Rigging seems to be a huge process.
There's a lot of auto rigging tools, but it's still a lot of complex stuff. Every time you want to add something custom, you know, it's something to go through. I had found a way to hide these parts. How do they go? What hides do they do? It hides. Does it also hide this? It does. Yeah, I think all of this I can hide. This music.
Ashore Gibbison Yerim Seni.
That's Turkish. Ashur is a very complicated dessert. It has like beans in it and stuff. There's like whatever's left in the house, chuck it in and put sugar in it. I think it has something to do with Noah's Ark or something. Am I bullshitting back?
No, it's putting.
Is it a thing? Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, Noah's putting in it. Yeah. Is that vegan? I think there's milk in it.
It's like a, yeah, definitely can be, 'cause it's a.
I don't have any knowledge on the history of that desert.
I was correct though. It was Noah's something.
So the history and traditions. Definitely existed for a long time. Yeah, according to one tradition, it is claimed that when the ark came to rest on Mount Judy or Mount Ararat,
Cool.
the family of Noah celebrated with a special dish. Since their supplies were already exhausted, what was left, primarily grains, dried fruits, and the like, was cooked together to form a pudding.
Ha. I knew it. How did I know this information? I don't know. Out of all the things in my head that I need to remember. Fuck, I fucking forgot the thing again. Oh, my residency thing. But it's okay, it's the weekend. It's okay, I can deal with it tomorrow. Sorry, like it's all the things I have to do there, yeah.
Got jump scared.
Yes.
Hey Saw, is it actually easier to animate such Spider-Man shots, where he's swinging straight into spline instead of pose to pose, or it's just personal preference?
This is more than swinging what I'm doing here. It's because the spider legs have to have its length that's like keeping him tied in all the time. I kind of have to, I'm like doing both at the same time. If I was normally doing a swinging animation, I think I would like animate a holdout and then constrain Spider-Man into that, and then I could do some step poses inside that. But yeah, it's, I don't know, I don't even like think about it anymore, to be honest. I just like start doing like with the Charizard thing, I kind of did the same. I spend a lot of time on the body controller, but whenever I see something that annoys me, I just skip to like doing the pose or the silhouette, and then I go back to like the spline stuff. Another thing, Amjad, it would be cool to be able to translate the hip, because I can kind of stretch the body out like from the hip
So
onwards
you're
out,
using more of a mixed workflow.
but I can't do it for the leg. Yeah, so I first did the body controller only for this in spline, just to get an idea where I want him, and then I went back and did some poses to figure out if I'm actually happy with that, we changed the original body controller a lot. This is too harsh.
Were you using a similar workflow when animating for the movies? By the way, your Spider-Man shots are top-notch.
Thank you, Blip. So there's different shots. I done different things. So inside the shot where he's in the train station and is swinging towards the train, that I did by like putting a holdout, and like I just basically made sure like a box was moving exactly like how we should, and then I built everything on top of that. And because it was a production, there was a lot of changes to how many swings he should do. Like the distance was set up like he was swinging however many kilometers to get to the train, and they kept wanting to see him like bigger earlier, or that maybe he should come from farther behind and come, and the amount of swings he is supposed to do kept changing. So I kept doing it with the box, and every time I adjusted the box, it just adjusted the whole animation as a holdout. But then the next shot I have is like him jumping off the train, and that just had like so many cool poses that we had to have. I just did the poses first and built around the body controller on top of it.
Bjorn has a new video.
Oh nice, I'll check it out. Is it the tank thing? He's doing a new like tank thing. The legs are confusing me so much. I can't see if his poses are reading. Cool, it doesn't. Now I can see.
It's a life drawing class and an inflatable mattress short.
Inflatable mattress.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Very cool insights.
This is Bjorn's life drawing stuff. Ah, there was a guy again. I missed it. So nice.
Can you send the channel on Discord?
Sure. That's a nice hand pose.
I always like it when the two
Huh?
middle fingers are.
Yeah. Spider-Man has them. I like the way he shades too. Oh, it's the 45 minutes. Oh, he's doing the flips.
Out for now. Looking forward to seeing the result, brother.
Alright, see you later, Amjad. Take care. Thanks for the rig. It's very cool. We like it. Ah, she's getting engaged
Bye,
from users.
Amjad.
That's great. Looks great. Comment sent. And here's the Discord. And I sent Bjorn's thing on the Discord. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the general?
That's me. I hate that it shows my username though.
I hate that it shows my username though. Flamer. Jay, your name is Flamer? God damn it, Jay. Oh wait, did I end up sending my channel?
Damn Jay. It was when I was 12 tilde.
Flamer J.
They won't let me change it. See. I thought you were someone whose username wasn't Flamer.
Your expectation of him was just that. As long as his name is not Flamer.
LMAO, I'm sorry. I'll be better. Which Spider-Man rig do you think is the best to use for personal shots?
3D kill
among the ones
Figgins.
available out there?
3D kills Figgins, dude. That's the best one. That's what I use for every single, like almost every single Spider-Man animation I've made on my YouTube is all made with this guy right here. Has a web rig too. You can IKFK switch, which is super useful.
Great. Thanks, Saab.
No worries. It feels like he's doing 2 swipes. I think it's because this one is dragging so much. If he had like a more backwards pose.
Yes, I changed it. Embarrassment avoided.
Well, you'll always be Flamer in our hearts, Jay.
Once flamer, always a flamer.
Ah. No, we forgive him. It's good.
Oh no.
Oh no. No.
Saab was not a flamer at all when he was pallying Hon or Dota. No flamer.
Black knows too much. He knows too much dirt. I I was like the kind of flamer who would like send a paragraph. You know, I would never go like "fuck you, you fucking idiot" or something like that. I would go like, "Here's 5 reasons why you're not smart." I enjoyed it.
We have the insider information now. Saab is one of Flamers too. I feel betrayed.
At least I
Saab
didn't.
was toxic playing MOBAs LOL.
Yes. You know, in my youth, I've got bitten by a toxic spider instead of a radioactive one.
A toxic spider bit Saab and he became a flamer.
Yes.
Oh, how the turntables.
That's an office joke, right? They say that in the office. How the turntables.
What is your story, Jay? How did you become a flamer?
He was known as the toxicology report among his friends.
Yay, LMA.
No, that's not true. Toxicology reports. My nickname was Toxmaster65. It wasn't.
Took me a while to realize it wasn't this kind of
Hey, they just googled what flavor is.
No, I knew this meaning. I didn't know that meaning.
Okay. It also means something else, apparently.
I think I was in love with the Fire Nation at that time, so when trying to create a username I chose Flamer.
Yeah, Google what it means.
Oh no, people made me well aware every time I played something LMAO. A young boy's mistake. Oh my god, Google LMAO. It was worse cause my Xbox gamer tag was the same thing, but I needed to pay to change it. But I had no money.
That seems to be the common thing in this chat, that no one has money.
How did you know?
If my name was Flamer in Xbox, I would honestly delete the account.
I don't know how the environment is like in Xbox. I've never voice chatted in Xbox. Isn't it just kids in Xbox?
I had so much of my saves on that account before I was able to get Xbox Live. I didn't want to lose it, LMAO.
LMAO. It's like reads out like such an established thing. LMAO. I'll have you know. LMAO.
I don't know, haven't used Xbox. I went to a friend's house to play Xbox, but his controller was broken, so I called him a flamer and left.
How would he be a flamer if... Oh, you mean like he broke his controller when he was like angry? That makes sense.
Is the great tattoo artist, teacher of shadows and dimension, Haybelly ADA there?
Ah, that bad joke. We have an island called Haybelly, so he called you Haybelly Ada. Yes, she's here. I don't know if you can hear her. Maybe say it louder. Did you hide from the mic?
Hi.
She hide. I don't know.
Is she a flamer too?
Great. She says absolutely.
In every sense.
In every sense.
Hey.
Oh, we should play Scribble.io one day.
How does that work? Shy.
You will be given a word. You draw. Others guess. You are given a word and someone has to draw it. And people have to guess what you are drawing in the chat to
Oh,
get
that
points.
game got me kicked out of a house in Amsterdam once. I was playing that with Berk. We laughed so hard that next morning I woke up and they asked me to leave.
You were probably a flamer back then. LMAO flamer is never leaving.
Great. It's another thing that Jay has added to our lives.
It's here to stay. Once a flamer, always a flamer.
Flamma. Can't believe Berk called you Hey Billy Ada. That's such a dad joke. It's You have to look away.
Yeah.
Yeah, your eyes are. We have like half an hour-ish left.
I can't find a translation of Hey Belly. I thought it meant something like grand.
Heybetli. Heybetli means like astonishing or something like that.
Interesting.
That means he's gonna Google more.
My joke fell flat.
He loves fact checking me. I'll tell him like a cool thing I learned, and I'll be like, huh. I was like, that's actually false. I learned an interesting thing actually, and if anyone wants to fact check me, go ahead. But I've heard a guy on Instagram say it, so it has to be true. Apparently, you know, if you see an animal that's chicken, you say chicken.
Of course, I will.
And if you eat a chicken, you're still referring to it as chicken. So the meat of chicken is still chicken, the animal. But when you eat sheep, you're not eating sheep, you're eating lamb. If you eat cow, you're not eating cow, you say, I'm eating beef. So beef and what was the other one? Beef, lamb,
Baby
and
sheep is lamb.
veal. No, baby sheep is veal. Anyway, so all these meats have their own name because when French was in United Kingdom, they named their own food, and because they were all French, they had name for the dishes, but which meant like the same animal's name. But the commoners would never eat those, so they just kept calling chicken chicken. But like the rich would never eat chicken, so that's why only quality meat has a food name. Yeah, it's a fancy.
Bjorn.
Yeah. We'll find out that it was false in a second. Hey Bjorn.
Bjorn. Nah, that is too complicated. Ain't gonna search that, I believe you. Hello guys. Hey Justina.
It's not Justina. It's Ada. Ada is here.
Teacher of shadows and dimension.
Yes.
Oh lol. Hello.
4% to think it was Justina.
She's at work. She's gonna leave work soon.
What does Justina do?
She works at an optician. I think is accurate, but I also don't want to give too much personal information about her.
Manager's rude parrot.
They keep calling me rude parrots.
I thought she did graphic design or something in the industry.
No. She's just ridiculously good at digital art in first try. She's one of those lovely people who just goes like, what is this? Boom, good at it. So, what's it? The prompts she drew was the first time she did digital.
Here.
Yeah, back is a designer, that is true. But he won't, you know what? He's a designer, but he's not good enough to my branding. He recently admitted that he's just not good enough. So Yeah, he can't do it. We're gonna find someone else to do it.
Oh boy.
Burke, don't let Saab speak to you like this.
Yeah, back, prove me wrong.
Come on, Burke. You got this.
I promise you exposure. You know it's better than money.
Can I see your work too?
UGHH.
Oh, that feels like he's gonna do it. He vocally responded to it.
I'll try some designs tomorrow.
I'll believe it when I see it back.
Burke is gonna pull up with some Saab dark secrets from childhood.
He has a lot. I'm not gonna lie, he has a lot of those. Body and body.
Body M.
That is accurate. Hmm?
Saab dumb question, but can you quickly show you import your reference video to Maya?
how to import it. So what I do is
Yay. How?
do you have any software that you can make image sequences in? If I'm assuming you know how to make an image sequence. After you make the image sequence, I just go to create free image plane. I will create this guy. A cool thing about this is like it will always match the data from the image, so you don't have to actually set any scale for this. So I will do that, then I will go into the attributes, and then this is where you put image in. I think I'm just trying to find a reference I did for something. Yeah, so this doesn't matter which one you click open, you click use as image sequence, and then you see now it's working here. And one thing I do is I will group this, and then I will constrain it to the camera. So I select the camera first, then I select this group, and I go constrain, and then I'll tick off maintain offset, so it will snap to where the camera
is switching to Maya.
So then I select this free image plane. Where is it? Image planes, come on, where's image planes? Am I blind? There you go. So now I have this.
Yay, finally got it working with my student license.
Awesome. So the reason I constrain it to this is because if I look around, the reference doesn't move, so the camera animation doesn't affect me, and I can play it around like this. But one issue that you may encounter is when you my image sequence starts from 1 and it ends at 347, so it works because it's checking for image 25, image 26, image 27, whatever. But sometimes you will have sequences that starts at like 200 to 500 or something, and when that's the case, I just go here and I break this connection, and then it will stop playing, and I will go to my first frame and look at what is my first frame. It's 1, but it could have been something else. I'll put in 1 here, key it, and then I'll go to the last frame, which is 352. I'll go to 352, and I'll enter here 352, and I'll set a key for that. But if you see it in graph editor, you will see it will have ease in and ease out, which we don't want because it's an image sequence. You can just make it linear by clicking this, and then now animation plays, and you can move this around to match your timing of the animation you're doing exactly. I hope that helps.
How do you ease an image sequence? Haha. And yay, that helps, thank you.
He holds if it's higher than 0.5, it holds the image that's before. So 0.999 to 0.51, it will show the same image. And then when it gets to 0.5, it will snap to the next image. And I will continue doing that. Which you should be careful for that. It will mess up your timing.
Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, it's working.
Cool.
can't wait for your animation in Maya J. I'm very slow, so you will be waiting a while for me to get used to it again. That's sad, but don't turn into a flamer and quit smiley face.
That is true.
I won't make that mistake again. I have to make sure the video is also in 24 FPS before turning it into an image sequence,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Or does that not affect anything?
It does affect. It affects the timing of the video. You have to switch it to 24 frames per second.
Ah, that's my mistake then.
Yeah, it's annoying. If you do that, all your timing will be a bit off. I may have went too detailed with Spider-Man before knowing how the rest of it is gonna work out. I should have done some more legs, but the legs was getting confusing, so I just stopped. I wonder how these like non-copyrighted music is being made. Do they hire musicians, or do they buy musicians' songs?
Yeah, they just pay them to record something. Yeah, it's legally not other songs, but very similar.
I am paying for this service to have access to these songs, and if I listen to these songs outside of the stream, no, if I listen to these songs without paying, I still get copyright strikes. So they are technically licensed songs, just not.
Yeah, not by the musicians themselves, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck, am I like being part of like a horrible system or something?
You're responsible for the state of the music industry.
But it might be like a cool thing for musicians too, like, you know, if the options are immediately fucking become world famous, so anyone would buy anything. Or
I heard that there are some musicians that sell their songs for a one-time fee. It's not a great gig, but it pays the bills.
Imagine it's something like that.
some of the lyrics are a bit funny.
I feel like we are listening to This Body O song for the 16th time.
I didn't realize it was the same song.
Yeah, it is. It's just so generic, it's like hard to...
I'm trying to find, there's a song that says like Nobody Knows, that was like playing over and over again, and then everyone in the stream started saying Nobody Knows. Trying to find that one.
Body M, body M.
I wanted to do some other stuff tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna continue this. It's gonna be cool. Venom likes it, yeah. Yeah, I really want to see the legs. But they're confusing me a lot. Obi-Wan, Obi-Wan, Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, they also said it. Obi. Obi-Wan.
Hello there. Nobody knows.
I'm trying to find that, to be honest. I want to listen to Nobody Knows again.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
So, I decided to design your brand. But I will be really strict on some things and you will not change them.
As long as it's sketchy and rough and friendly, not corporate, warm, not cold, I'm fine with it. I don't want to look like a business that makes money.
You'll get a mood board, my man.
Okay, cool. Thank you, back.
I'll require £12.89 up front.
Sure. My phone lit up. I thought like you actually sent like a request for that or something.
Burke the businessman.
Oh my god, look what's playing, guys.
Please change it.
By the way, in case it is not obvious, I will never get paid. It was a joke.
Yes. Yes. Bach will never get paid. That is the way of the creed.
Now you need to make it copyright looking until you get paid.
Bach will make a logo for me just the way I like, do the whole branding just the way I like, and then he'll start his own YouTube channel.
Nobody knows.
With those.
Nobody knows is that.
Yes. Nobody knows why. This kick is so soft. It's a gentle nudge. It's 5. How did you enjoy the lovely stream, Ada?
I've never like watched anyone 3D animate anything before, so it's pretty neat for me.
I am like scared to turn on the
For
lights.
your KDA.
Ugh. eventually gonna be great. Okay, I'll continue fucking up Venom tomorrow. Cool. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna wave everyone. Have fun. Back, make me an awesome thing. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye everyone on stream. Bye.